What's up, chat? Glad to be back again for at least one more night before I take a couple days away. Well, probably only two. Gotta get that script out, you know. But, I chose the, let's put some more hours into Assassin's Creed. Why not? I like my strategy so far of coming back to it and, taking a few days away from it. It's keeping me from getting burnt out. That way I don't get the fatigue built up. But anyways, how's your days been? You've been good, chat? So, I am gonna first get my announcements out of the way. You guys be good for like a minute or two. I tried my best to buy a PlayStation 5 today, by the way. I was like, Walmart's.com had like a listing, like they're gonna have some at 3 p.m. So I was there. I had one in my cart, chat, but then everything froze up like everything does this year when you try to buy technology. You can't get past that just putting it in your cart and then buying it part of the strategy. It's like, nope, the bots are fighting against you. It's fun trying to buy technology, isn't it? Can you imagine that's the way it worked in real life when you go to the store? You put something in your cart, and you go to ring it up, and then you find it's not there anymore? I'm not sure if Twitch is sending out announcements or no. There they go. Just sent them, actually. I just heard it go off. Twitch is kind of slow about that. Anyways, Discord announcement first. First, you are. Take it you guys just got your announcements over Twitch. Twitch was being very slow to send those out today. I was actually just sitting here talking to myself for the past 2 minutes. You guys missed the best comedy I've ever had. Your loss. How's it going? Well, I'm playing Assassin's Creed tonight, so I could have made better life decisions, but it is what it is. No true problems anyways. Sammy, thank you for the 15-month sub, by the way. Moo hugs to all. Cthulhu Fatagan, Mr. Streamer. You know what? I need to play a new Cthulhu game soon. Haven't played one in a while. It's become like a, something we just do here is we play a Cthulhu game every once in a while, or a Lovecraft-based game. I have a moo, I have infinite moo. Today you had a patient that checked to draw on his wall with a... Today you had a patient that decided to draw on his wall with poop. Oh, isn't that kind of common though? I've heard that exact same story from other medical professionals. Start streams with a countdown like other streamers? I've discussed many times of actually making my stream look professional by having like a splash image and other such things, but I never get around to doing it. I just like to hit the start streaming button and go. I guess it's just my way. That's my brand. Turn to my favorite game. Well, it's not my least favorite game at this point, so that's something in its favor now, isn't it? I mean, I currently don't despise playing it. It just, not really, looking forward to it. Could always be Watch Dogs. Yeah, Watch Dogs is actually a worse game than this so far, in my opinion. What's up, Sly? Big boy. Everyone else? Still want a technical difficulties image with Dex biting cables? I guess that's one way to do it. That seems too cutesy for me, though. That seems like off-brand. That seems like something some very cutesy streamer would do. How am I finding the new AC? I haven't really found anything too different from the last two, to be honest with you. It's maybe not quite as grindy as, as Odyssey was, but it's also the world isn't as interesting as the one that was in Origins. 40 hours left to go for this game? We'll see what the final clock is. We don't know how long we have yet. Depends on how well I can speed through the later half of the game, I think. You want to play an H.P. Lovecraft-inspired game? You should check out Alone in the Dark. I know about Alone in the Dark. Most of them are garbage. I mean, if I want to play a good kind of Lovecrafty-inspired game, I guess I could play Bloodborne or something. Good evening. Hope you're well. Ducks biting chords depends on the art style, I think, and your expression in it. Quake, yeah, technically Quake is, the first Quake anyways, is the Lovecraft-inspired. But I'm not really big into boomer shooters, to be honest with you. Which is its own genre now, by the way. There's a whole bunch of new games coming out now that are designed to look and feel exactly like the old school shooters. And that is the name they have accrued. They should actually just be called Gen X shooters, because boomers weren't gamers. I don't know why they got called boomer shooters. They're Gen X games, essentially. They appeal to that demographic. 2000 Alone, 8 Alone in the Dark is good. Is that the one where you're like in, New York and Central Park and you like swing chairs and, duct tape things together? That game is legendarily bad, in fact. Reviewed very poorly. Okay, let me publish this YouTube video too, before I forget. Good. Also, Let's in 19 months. Has it only been that long? Feels like you've been a sub for longer than that. But thank you regardless. Sorry, just check your prior VODs. It does... Looks like you have more than 48. More than 48 what again? What were you talking about, Desarter? I'm not sure what we're counting. Have I learned any Viking chants in this game? You can actually learn Viking chants? I wasn't aware of that. Isn't that, or is that just a reference to Skyrim? Usually sub on and off. This is the longest I've been continually subbed. That explains it. I was actually, before anyone actually showed up to my stream, when I was talking to myself, I was telling the story of how I tried my best to get a PS5 today and failed. It's probably a very familiar story to any of you who tried to order anything online this year when it comes to new technology. It was on walmarts.com. That's where they had like a listing. They were going to have like PlayStation 5s up for sale at 3 p.m. So I was sitting there waiting. I got one in my cart, chat. It was sitting there. And I filled out all my information, but then it just started breaking. The website just started collapsing around me. It's like, nope, we're having problems. And then by the time, and then eventually like, nope, the stock's all gone, sorry. I'm just like, this has been the story of me trying to buy anything this year online. If it's no actual physical hardware. Same happened with me when I tried to buy a 3080. Can no one just design a website that can keep the bots from buying everything up and crashing the website? That'd be nice. So yeah, I was just sitting there like refreshing, hitting the like, hey, try this again, see if it works. And then eventually, after about 30 tries, like, oh yeah, we're out of stock. Imagine that's how it worked in real life. You go into the store, pick something up, put it in your cart, go up to the cashier, and like, okay, I want to buy this, and then you look in your cart and it's not there anymore. But what happened? You can't at Dartigan directly? Why not? Everyone else can. So you've gone through Cold War a third time, and I have a feeling that Adler's story about his scar seems to change. At least it didn't seem to be the line while he told me about a fight with a tiger. It probably depends on the way you're playing the game. But, yeah, nice little touch. You got your PS5 already? Damn you. I can do you one better. I got the entire enter your payment details screen before the site crashed. I just want my siblings to prosper as I have. I wish I were that lucky. You had that issue with Hasbro Pulse. You collect some Transformers and they made a DeLorean time machine crossover, and I bought it. It immediately went out of stock, barely got it, and the next day I saw it on eBay for $500. Yeah, it's been a good year for scalpers, hasn't it? They got, you know, all the new graphics cards they gotta sell over for double the price, so now they're getting the consoles. What a great year to be what a great year to be an asshole. Let's be honest. 2020 has been the year. It's like, man, the assholes of the world will remember this year as the golden age. Like, god damn, I wish we could get another 2020. They're scalping in political fights, and, you know, everyone was paying crazy amounts of money for hand sanitizer. And toilet paper. My god, son. One day, if you're lucky, you'll get to experience something like that. Is my refrigerator running? You're gonna go to bad joke gel. And I'm gonna be right there along with you for just saying the words bad joke gel. Have you ever seen the Nintendo scalpers? I mean, they can't be any worse than everyone else scalpers. But they probably sell like amiibos or something. Basically, everyone is getting a taste of what it's like to try to buy custom sneakers right now when it comes to buying anything. Like that, this is what they've been dealing with for like years and years now. The people who are really into shoes, they had to deal with this. Now it's for everyone. You know that if Sony wants, they could sell all the consoles they want to avoid high demand. Well, you have to make a console to be able to sell it, and I'm guessing everyone's having a bit of trouble due to the coronavirus issues to making more, and then they would like more stock. That is. You just fucking died. Well, I'm sorry. My humor doesn't usually slay that hard, does it? Is Xbox having the same problem? You can't buy one right now, I don't believe. So, yes. So you got a disc version and you're trying to get 2 more? My god. What fantasy wonderland do you live in where this is possible? These Switch scalpers can suck a dick. As soon as the pandemic hit, Animal Crossing came out, scalpers bought all the Switch consoles and then sold them upwards of 2,000. They bought the Switch, and just so they could sell it up because of Animal Crossing. That's interesting. Usually that only happens when it comes out, and Switch has been out for a while now. You're gonna agree that 2020 is the year of assholes. GTA Online and Red Dead Online have been hectic with modders and hackers. How come we can't say Kupo in Discord? Wasn't aware you couldn't. Unless they got added to like a list because people were spamming it or something. But it's the first I've heard of it. Can any mods on the Discord confirm is Kupo a block term there? It is? Were you doing naughty things and just spamming it left and right? Let's be honest, it was probably Mike. Mike was probably just spamming it. Was probably resulting in 90% of the postings of Kupo on the Discord. It's one of his favorite words. A lot of people were using it. Well, you can't overuse things, Chad. You gotta use your brain, your smart person points in your head. I mean, think about it. When you say a word too many times, it loses all meaning. Go ahead, say your favorite word right now like 50 times straight, and you'll hate it. It won't even sound like a word anymore. Let's get into a video game. Hey, Dartigan chat, what's the business? The business. That sounds like some old guy going like, "What's the news, fellow man?" Hey man, what's the news? Did anyone ever actually say that, or am I crazy? They say, here's the news. That was Andrew Ryan, I remember him saying that.
Be watchful.
Alright, I need to remember what I was doing last time. Oh yeah, we raided this place and we had to go find, What? Who's... What? What? Why are you attacking? Favorite word is Vikingar. And what is that? Why does this guy have a knife above him? Confirm kill. Oh, is this like an assassination target that I just accidentally ran into?
My battle kennings have worn thin. I am no longer the reed among shields, the glimmer blood, the hallowed skull crack,
The scourge of Swan Rose.
the iron throng, the lender of silver gelds. I only
Oh, I just spawned in the game and I just, found a Templar to kill.
someone who writes their own
That was
destiny.
random.
Be glad you head to Valhalla with a poem on your lips.
Cool. Can the rest of them do that for me? Just show up? Who did I... Who was it? Apparently I just killed one, Gunther. I've killed two. I don't remember killing this guy. Oh yeah, that was that guy over in Norway. Oh, there's this person here. She can be found in the Saxon military camp of Utbeck. Your ability to attract Templars like that is impressive. That was just pure luck. We weren't even doing anything. Yeah, I was just standing there, I loaded in, and he just attacked me. Do they, like, appear randomly like that sometimes? Yeah, follow hints to find. You need to find clues. But we can still kill this lady, I guess. I'll mark it just so I can find her later. We need to figure out what we're doing. We need to go to what? Yeah, let us. We're doing that. Chapter 2, part of the Kingmaker saga. Templeborough is home to the ruins of a Roman fortress, an ideal place to hide a king. Ivar sets out to meet Sigurd and Ubba, who have gone there to scout ahead. Where be that? That's not it, is it? What is this thing right here? Oh, my mission. I've kind of forgotten what my mission. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's not. Yeah, what is this big yellow thing? We do need to go raiding again soon and go back to our camp and build it up some. So once we finish with this stuff, we might have to go we need to find a good raiding spot. Like, where's the one? Yeah, that will be the next raid. Actually, you could hit both of those. It'd be set up pretty well. Did I just straight up copy paste your? Oh no, you're talking to someone else. Could try meditation on some roads is a good way to find zealots, and really? So does it breaks you out of the meditation when they just walk by? The yellow tree is the order member? Oh, I see, okay. First, let's go do our mission, though. Where are we at? Okay, we might actually raid this one on the way up there. And then hit that, so we'll go by boat. See, my plan to get through this game is a bit faster, is to make sure I have plenty of fast travel points for the second half of the game. So we definitely need to hit all these early, and get some of this more, tedious shit out of the way. I'm beginning to come up with plans to get through Assassin's Creed games. You need to strategize, you see. Note found on member order. Oh, okay, good. It's only been 2 days, Dart. Why so slow? What do you mean? What have I been slow at? I'm going the right way. Yes. I'm slow at nothing. So we go up the river. We're gonna raid this place while we're there. Then we'll hit our next that one. Boats scare you. What about on gentle tiny rivers like this? These baby English rivers. They call this a river over there in the UK chat. For us Yanks, this is a creek. Do you like to finish a game first or explore and take my time? It depends on the game. Really. There are some games where I really get into the world and like exploring. Like, I explored the hell out of Breath of the Wild. And, but there are some games that after a while I just want to finish them because so I just kind of started rushing through them a bit. Assassin's Creed games I'd like to spend more time with, but goddamn, they force my hand. River ford or stream?
We must row in these waters.
You've already completed 7 arcs of this game, you mean? Well, I've been playing other stuff, you realize. I played through Spider-Man and Call of Duty as well. Chat, your bully game is weak tonight, chat.
Save it for later.
My rating spot? No, this is, a weak rating spot. I don't need it. Not interested in your wimpy camp. So what is the next vid? The next vid is Spider-Man. And where will Assassin's Creed fall in? Assassin's Creed video probably won't happen until after Cyberpunk, to be honest with you.
Sailing wind here, Amon.
How do I feel about this game overall? I mentioned before, it's not as bad or as grindy as Odyssey, but it's also the world isn't as interesting as Origins. So it's kind of falling right in the middle of those two. I'm placing it so far. I might get really irritated at it later, and in my opinion will change for the negative, but right now it kind of falls in between those two.
Sail is ready when needed.
I think this is my raid spawn, right? It is. Get ready for war, boys.
We can continue later.
Monastery, over there.
Oh, stop. There is no... A sword is nothing compared to a foot in this game. I swear, the amount of damage a stomp does. It's ridiculous. Okay, what are we looking for? Is this Elder Scrolls? You know, I wish. Yo, pikemen are a bit of a bastard to deal with sometimes. Whoops, and I missed. I'm thinking of switching back to my axe and shield because I can't block with this thing. It's delicious. Yo, give me some raspberry bushes. We live in Florida right now. Is there something going on in Florida? Or are you just making a declarative statement? How does the game compare to the previous two? Wow, I'm getting asked that a lot. It's right in the middle of both of those last two. Neither better nor worse, to be honest. Right now, it might get worse though. Give it time. Everything gets worse with time. Like, well, that's a very profound statement for me, by the way. Didn't mean it to be that way. Stop, stop, stop. Ah, missed the stomp. What? A lot of gunpowder back in these days, wasn't there? glad I get to do this a second time.
Look there! Priests to pillage!
Loot and plunder. I don't even think that one was my fault. I just weirdly died.
Take point.
Something exciting actually happened? Well, I died in an explosion.
Watch on my back.
Do you consider that exciting? Oh, I meant to shoot arrow, but... God, you suck, Pikeman. Must have been pretty funny. Sure, why not? Basically that, only up there on a grain mill. Right there's where it happened. Yo, that's actually a good move. Oh, you are in a rough place. I can't rescue you yet. Just continue to burn. I don't think my own men can actually die, can they? Talking about earlier when your target appeared in front of you. Oh yeah, that was a good moment actually. Mainly because it sped things up. Food. Next. You know, my own men are really fucking this up by setting everything on fire while I'm still in it. Stop it. Give the boss a chance to look around, alright? Last COD you played was for the PS2. That's a very long time ago. Wait. Was there a COD on PS2? I don't recall. Whoa. What was that? Was it like a port of one of the COD 1 and 2 or something? Because it didn't really become popular until Modern Warfare, or like become what it is today until Modern Warfare. Good me. Didn't even realize all of his friends were dead. That place has been looted, so we need to move on. What is he doing? I don't care. It was good for me. Oh, my dudes can die. Or no, he just got knocked out for a bit. They were Vikings, they burn things, yeah, but you gotta wait until you get all the stuff out that you want to keep with you. Otherwise, you're burning good plunder. Need more food. Oh, nice duck. Good. Give me that. Dude was dancing? Hmm. This can be blown open, right? It got to be able to be blown open. Smart gamer move. Don't worry, we'll get to the monastery in a second. There's a secret down here, though. King Burgard stands his ground and strokes for me. I don't care. Ubisoft just thought it would be more spectacular to have you fighting a bunch of dudes while surrounded by burning buildings. No, I think it's just one of those things they don't think through very well. Oh, there's one down here too.
Hey, can't do this alone.
Good stuff. Alright, to the last one. You know, there's only so much I can even continue to say about this game. I don't know how I'm going to do this for another 40 hours. I am struggling already. Oh, shit. Chat, don't leave me hanging. Continue to talk to me. Help me get through this and I'll help you. Let's fight together. Or has it just been a slow news day? Possibly a little bit of all that. Oh, for once I didn't have to do a locked door puzzle. God damn. Things are getting better. You finished some of it. I know I bought that game when it came out. I've only played it the one time. And I liked it, but I never got around to playing it again. And now I don't really feel the ambition to, because I kind of saw what it's all about and how it ends. Because I kind of figured I'd never get around to actually playing it. Why you need chat to help you keep going? Is the game that repetitive? Well, just like certain moments, it helps when chat talks to me, give me something to talk with them back to. That's how my streams kind of work. There's a lot of chat interaction. So when I don't have that, it's like me, it's kind of like Superman without his superpowers. He's just Clark Kent. And no one cares about Clark Kent. What's up, Guy Votto? I think we're finished our raid. Glad we helped you in Odyssey. It made it that experience would have driven me mad any other way. But hey, I gave you what you needed to. Reasons not to buy that game. How far in the game am I? Apparently not far enough, but we're making progress. Let's get back to our ship. Dudes here. Dagnabbit.
Jesus, God, my
What's up, my guy? You're here awfully early today, actually. Usually we don't see you until like the 10-hour mark. My boys keep burning their own men alive. This is why I tell them not to set fires until the guys are out of the way. Game is an easy 78 hours. That's if you really like get into doing a lot more than just sticking to the plot, which is what I plan to do. I'm going to be very Spartan in the way I play through this game. I'm not going to deviate too much. Just hear the lamentations of the women and their sheep. Where's my boat at again? Oh, over here. Alright, we've successfully raided. Time to move on. We get all the wealth. Up here is our next target. We'll grab this one on the way back down. Then we'll go back to base camp, I think. What's this thing? Yeah, we'll go back down to base camp after we finish up all this. Build that up a bit. Sucks that Ragnar won't be in this game. Ragnar von Vossen? I don't know. There's a lot of Ragnars out there in the world and in history. Time to move on, men. We've pillaged enough. What a journey it's been already. Ragnar Lothbrok? Okay, I don't know who that is. Like I said, there's a lot of Ragnars. Be cool if Travis Fimmel were in this. Is everyone just like wanting certain characters to be in the game? Has there actually been any historic characters that have been in the game already? Because I'm not too familiar with a lot of historic Norse characters or people. Most of my Norse history is just mythology. Well, I guess also English history. There's always a mix of a couple in there. Merlin? No, we haven't seen a Merlin. I think this is well after King Arthur's time.
That depends on what happens here.
Or is it? Maybe this was around the... No, the English nobility had already been established by this point.
By land or by water?
If we take a boat in there, it'll cause a stir.
Is that a bad thing?
So there's just a dead guy here. Oh, you're killing hostages. Before we do anything else, let me see if I got anything I can do here. Upgrade our cloak a bit. Increase armor. Hold upgrade. I think I'll hold off just yet. Kind of want to switch weapons though. We'll go back to our axe. And get ourselves put a shield back on. That will give it... yeah, let's good with that. Good. We'll take this to the blacksmith again to get more notches on it. Alright. I'm looking for food before I start the mission, because I want to be able to keep healing myself. Also, hello, hello.
Eivor, there you are.
What's with the prisoners?
Man from the fortress, out on patrol. We squeezed them. Burger's not here. It's his queen they're guarding. Others with... They must have separated after Tamworth.
Sidgard from Vikings was a dick for understandable reasons. Oh.
Trailback.
Well, I'm guessing most Vikings were.
Ivar.
King Arthur's story was believed to have come to fruition in the 6th century. I think this is well after the 6th century then.
It won't be long before someone comes looking for these men.
But Merlin is a character they would definitely use, if they ever did do that.
Queen to find a king. It might work.
Only one way to find out.
100% on a quiz, congrats by the way.
Me and Eivor will take care of fetching others with. Odin guide you.
And someone responds with Sigourney Weaver. Yes, exactly. She is of good Nordic stock.
Front door. We could find a quiet way in, or we can take your longship. I'm beside you either way. Ah, Eivor. I have dreamt of this day.
Of scouring the Shire in search of a king.
Merlin would probably be an Isu, yeah, more than likely.
You, with our brothers
Either that or
sisters,
someone like that Pythagoras guy who had an object that kept him alive or gave him power. In fact, he might just be a Templar.
chasing some weasel across
Or a
new land.
proto-Templar that they have now.
So be it. I am right where I wish to be.
As am I, brother.
So, find to confront Lady Athelstwith. She is being guarded in Templebro. So you can sneak in or just go right and you'll go in a swinging. We'll do some stealth, why not? What year does this game take place in? Does anyone know? I'm kind of curious now. I think that this has been answered before, but I've forgotten it. Merlin the Wizard first appeared in literature in the 12th century. Yeah, but they can muck... When it comes to the, since he is a fictional character, not a historical character, I guess they could work things differently. 9th century, so it is after the supposed King Arthur story. But who knows, maybe if they do DLC for this game, they'll actually hit up on that stuff. Philosopher's Stone? No, sure, that thing. The thing Harry Potter was in, well, Voldemort was into, right? Let's use the bird.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
You can't mark enemies with your bird anymore, can you? That was really handy. No, I can't, or can I? Nope. Nope. Oh, no, that's not how that works. Drone bird, exactly what it is. I don't know how we see through its eyes. It's pretty heavily guarded from the looks of things. Yeah, at least we got a crow instead of a hawk this time. Our target? No, it can't be. Or is it? I think there's a wealthy guy, isn't it? Alright, I've seen enough.
This place is heavily guarded.
Hold that and select that to start a raid with your crew. Like I'm gonna sneak in.
Get back now.
Sneaking successful. keep looking. I have my Twitch chat set up to alert me whenever someone uses my name. So every time Dartigan Ho posts, it's like, oh, someone's talking to me. It's like, oh no, it's Dartigan Ho. Good name still, by the way. I still appreciate it. We're gonna go this way. Can I kill it? Oh, shit. Back. Blood here? No, I approve. I'm not being facetious. It makes me sound better than I actually, cooler than I am. Can I throw you? I think I can throw you, right? Yeah. Can you explain the future plot and how it links to the Viking times? They just find a body and they want to see what the dude did. That's how it always is in every single game. For some reason, every single time, it's like this guy from the past may hold the key to stopping the Templars and saving the world now in the present. That's been the plot really since the beginning for the modern world stuff. They tried doing some stuff with like an ancient Isu trying to come back to life, but that kind of went nowhere. Now it's just like they're always just, every single person from the past holds the key. You discovered me through the Kingdom Hearts videos. Ah. A lot of people did, actually. So, probably arrow you, right? No. Oh, he didn't die.
We'll do
Yeah.
this the Viking way then. Suffer Odin's wrath.
Hopefully he's the only one that, noticed. I think he's the only one that noticed. Yep, don't see anyone coming to his side. Can't for this young Viking to hold the key to penicillin? Well, that was discovered by accident. They didn't require any past memories. Both of these things would drop on a person, but neither of them are standing underneath of it. I have no way of distracting them to make them do so. Ten. So far, it's been pretty good. Is there going to be a Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory Sins? I only ask because that one seems pretty light on... I'm not planning one at this moment in time. I mean, I'm sure there'll be something in there that'll be relevant to the next actual, Kingdom Hearts 4 or whatever. Of course there will be, but... it's not on my list to play it right now. I'm not into rhythm games. So far, so good. Want that treasure they're guarding. Look at him. That is 10-10 stealth if I ever saw it. Right past them. Well, he even pushed him aside. But Dartigan, life is a rhythm game? Yeah, but not a particularly good one either. No one likes being alive, okay? Life is a game we're all forced to play. Life is a Ubisoft game. How about that metaphor for you? My humor is getting a little too dark and real right now. I better stop. You gotta pay for everything. Nothing comes easy. I said I was gonna stop, but I keep going. Guessing those are our targets, so let's continue to wind our way around, though. We will be extra safe. You'll remember have to climb radio towers when you get to a new city. You don't have to, but you can do that to reveal more of the map. And they also act as fast travel later on, so they are kind of a bit more useful when you can fast travel everywhere. That's kind of my plan for this game, is to get those as often as I can, so the second half of the game I can fast travel everywhere I want to go and, you know, cut time. They'll believe he's still sleeping, right? I want that gold. Need money. Oh, you're a tough one, I see. Okay, there's a few more out there than I thought. So far, still technically in stealth. Oh my god, explains why life is pay to win. It definitely is pay to win, isn't it? Wealth collected. I got a carbon ingot from it all. But like, no, I joke though. Life ain't that bad. It's full of it's got its struggles, but it's mostly pretty good. The bruises you get there in life chat are the proof you showed up to play the game. We're all basically top tier Dark Souls players in the game of life when you think about it. I swear gamers have the worst metaphors. We still do. They kind of work in our nerdy way, don't they? What's left?
Have a look, Sunan.
Still a bunch of dudes out front. Makes existing sound a lot more badass. And well, when you think about it, you were created by, like, your chances of being alive or ever existing are incredibly small. Actually, you were like one of what? Hundreds of millions of sperm cells that made it to the egg to fertilize it. There you be. That's the beginning of your story. You were like the winner of a massive lottery win for the game of life. Then you survived childhood, which didn't used to happen all the time, but we've kind of improved those odds. And now you're getting better and better at the game of life. Good morale, isn't it? No respawns. Yeah, you got no. We're all living life on. We all play the game of life on hard mode from the start. You can't change it either. Casually explained had a better way of putting it. Yeah, but he had time to write all this. I'm doing it on the fly. All right, let him try to do this on the fly in the middle of a live stream. I haven't seen what he said. Oh fuck. Can't believe throwing the body at him worked. Bass gave me some bits. I'm sorry, I must have missed it. Thank you, by the way, Bass. I mean, Base. Anyone else coming? Hopefully not. Seems like that's it. Alright, good, good. Okay, okay. We'll get this treasure over here. I want. Life's like a box of chocolates. Wow, that's a meme I haven't heard in a while. That's one of those 90s memes. Everyone quoting that goddamn movie. I like shrimp scampi, shrimp barbecue. That guy too. That guy got quoted a hell of a lot. I should save. I'm doing too good and I feel worried. Cannot say. Of course not. What's left? I like.
Guide me.
Apparently there's a objective down there, I think, still. Need this month to relax and recharge. Well, hope all of you are still staying safe. Still, pretty rough out there. They're all the way down the bottom floor, so let's continue on our way over here. Does Valhalla also have some boss fight like Odyssey fight among Medusa Cyclops? I believe so. I have not encountered any yet, though.
The soldiers' barracks. Others with might be here.
What's left out here is like dudes to kill, so I need to worry about them when you get inside. I see what they want me to do. Quad kills, chat. Godlike. What do you do with them? What do you do with what? Channel points. They're just for fun. Don't worry too much. Don't take them too seriously. You can basically like make me take a sip of tea if I have tea next to me, or you can highlight your message so it's more likely to be read out by everyone in chat or me. That's really all they're good for. Piercing shot. Square. I got some stuff. You can also say move that too. Light damage. Yeah, give me that. I can use some more light damage. Assassination damage. Ability damage. Ability damage. Ranged. Stealth attack damage. Gives a bonus to all bear-aligned gear. I'm not sure what type of gear I'm wearing. Melee damage. Okay, where to? I think I've cleaned this place out. We just have the objective left now. And you shall accumulate and treasure these moot points forever. Just don't be like those weirdos who think they're actually going to save up 10 million moot points so they can buy the Persona 5 Sin video. We don't talk about those weirdos here, except to make fun of them. Imagine what it'd be like instead of drinking tea when we redeem stream energy, you instead take a shot of absinthe. These streams would be far better, actually. That's what you can imagine. Also, I would probably be dead. That'd be a very high alcohol blood level. Hello, ladies.
You three, scurry.
Bitches leave.
Lady Atheldswith, I see Burgred has done his best to hide you away. But what is lost must always be found.
Let my handmaidens walk free of this place. They have nothing to do with our quarrel.
You hear that, Eivor? Noble, selfless. This is the sword you must strike a bargain with. A woman of quality. We seek only your king, lady. Tell us where Burgred hides, and we will leave without an ounce of blood spilled.
Please, I don't know.
Effective, Sigurd.
She is only naive to her present danger, but she will soon understand.
Wait. Those are the hands of one who washes linens. A servant.
Uh-oh.
She is a decoy.
They've been watching Star Wars Phantom Menace. Lady S has not been seen by the Daniel.
Follow Atheldswith.
Oh, one in here, there's treasure. One in there. I had a feeling they were gonna do that. When I saw all of them in there. You know, can't get through that without an explosive. And I don't have any such a thing. Wait, maybe there's something on the other side of the wall I can blow with an arrow. There is. Luga. What we feared most has come to pass. Tamworth and his friends are our enemies, but none of those slipped away. Doesn't so us now. We're gonna get Hey, bro, what is Esther? Easter? It's a holiday, a Christian one. Suddenly, this is turning into Jeopardy. So, do I need to bother sneaking anymore? Apparently, I still can. Who's that big lad? There's a big lad out there. I should get chasing after her, shouldn't I? She's a moving.
To hell with you!
Come back, my lady. What's that chasing her, though? Why is there a boat? Wait, what? A boat just rose from the depths over. I think it's my boat too. I guess that's how it spawns in when you're not supposed to see it. Ran through the middle of a bandit camp. Good girl. Trying to drown herself. Breathe.
My husband will send you all to hell.
Tie up.
Stop what you are doing at once. Stay away from me. Don't you dare put your hands on me.
Good job.
Quite clever, your ladyship.
She originally literally ran right through our own camp, and my guys didn't capture her.
Have you lost your sense of hospitality?
Do I think we're alone in the universe? No. Odds are very likely that there's plenty of things out there that are
After what
sentient.
you put me through, I would have to be mad.
Do you understand what you're doing, pagan? I am the Lady of Mercia.
After watching so many Sin videos, you become way more observant of things. That's the idea. I like showing people how the magic tricks are done. It's one of my favorite things when people say that, actually. So thank you.
People. For who knows how many more might die at the hands
Boats
of
always
us
park underwater. Have I never seen a park boat? That's how they do in. Yeah, that's how they do in the Ubisoft world. Black Flag had that issue too.
Lady Otherswith, you have seen better days.
God will sear your soul, heathen, if he can find it.
Why, the catch, Eivor? She is as much a poet as you.
Where's my Catelyn? What have you done with her?
Your handmaiden, you mean? The brave one, dressed in royal finery? Season change with the others.
I'll take them back to Tamworth. Get them talking.
If she has so much as a scratch on her.
I will inform Ceolwulf. He might have some ideas on how to get through to her.
I will meet you there.
Is this not the most boring main character Assassin's Creed has ever produced, by the way?
We've got what we need. Let them go.
I couldn't even tell you what he's really all about, other than his parents died. How do you do, Lady Dart? Ah. Are we secretly married, Dartigan? Oh, is that what it is? Are you letting the secret out, in fact? Parents are dead? Is this a Ubisoft game? It's hard to tell, isn't it? Someone is asking why I don't turn on the subtitles, because I'm recording this, and I also put subtitles on my videos. It'd be an issue. They kind of would overlap each other and make it hard to read. Is the audio good for you guys? Can you hear what people are saying? Where are we going now? All the way back here. That's fine. I need to actually hit this raid camp anyways. Hold on, maybe not. That's level 250. Shit. Might be a bit strong for me. Never mind. In fact, all the remaining raid camps are like really overpowered. Wait, where do I see my level? What level am I? I'm 33. I need to blow directly on an enemy's backside will inflict decreased in defense damage and cause them to stagger. Poison. 3 poison build up. Poison damage. In case you don't know, power is different from levels. Your level is always half your power level. Okay, that's obtuse. Do I like the direction Assassin's Creed has gone? Absolutely not. I kind of prefer, wish it would go back to the way it used to be, when it was a moderate length game. Now it's just a bloated mess. Did you see Jay's response video to my Dishonored 2 video? I did not. Who's Jay, by the way? I usually don't watch stuff about me because it feels weird. I mean, if someone wants to criticize my work, they're welcome to. I don't mind. Be my guest, in fact. So I'm not going to get angry at it if that's what you're wondering. Why am I taking the boat back when I can just warp there? Yeah, do the smart thing. Whew. Was it a positive or negative video? Now I'm curious. Well, I'm not curious enough to watch it. It goes against my standards. But most people seem like they're okay with my stuff, or at least not enough to make content that goes hard on me. There's been a couple I've done it though. think I make it difficult for them because I don't really put much of my own personality out there, or my identity. They really wish they could. Some of the ones who do it probably really wish they're like, man, I wish he'd just show more of himself. Do I like rocket boots? Everyone likes a good pair of rocket boots, no matter how impractical. There's a sim video about my sim video by there's been there's someone else made one about my original Life is Last of Us video too. But like I said, I don't watch those, but it's understandable. He doesn't hate you. Oh, thank God. It's perfectly fine. Don't go sending anyone hate because they make a video critical of me either. I don't mind it at all. Which one of you is the next person I gotta talk to? So you're like Adam Driver hates watching things about himself? Yeah, I really do not. It feels weird to me. I don't like reading about myself or, watching stuff about myself. Do you think Valhalla is better than Odyssey? It's hard, really. It feels no different gameplay-wise. What really matters is how, annoying it gets to keep playing once you've hit like 50 hours of gameplay or so. In that regards, I can see it being equal to Odyssey. Take the ability to hide in a bale of hay in Odyssey in this. I mean, you can hide in a bale of hay in this. That's a bit of something you can do in all Assassin's Creed games. See? I just wish they would put better work into showing out the animation, because you just kind of clip into it.
Your turn. She won't talk to me.
Eivor will handle it. Go on.
But the return of the hidden blade and classic assassination technique would make you put it above Odyssey. I mean, it's nice that it's there, but it doesn't really change it any. It still isn't really built around it, is the problem.
You have exhausted my friend Uber here, but I'm wide awake. Maybe tell me where Burgred is hiding and let him rest happy.
Never.
Stone-faced and tight-lipped, all for a king who hides like a cowardly vole, too scared to protect his family and his people. Thirsty?
My husband does what he must for Mercia. How could he do otherwise, knowing that even his closest friends could betray him? Give that traitor Ceolwulf my message. He may win this earthly battle, but the devil has won the war for his soul.
Ceolwulf is a good man. I can see why you despise him. I'm not here to talk about Ceolwulf.
He stabbed you in the back, true. But the people of Mercia are scared, and Ceolwulf offers them a balm for that fear.
I spit on him. Whatever life he makes in Mercia will be built on the graves of the nobles who gave their lives to defend it.
There's something off about her character model. The shoulders don't seem wide enough.
Now Temblebroth and Leicester. With each victory, your hope for peace recedes.
Yet Borgred has what you do not. The loyalty of his people. Good men. Faithful men.
Who? The Thanes and Chills of Mercia? No, no. Only Leofrid remains loyal, and he too will fall.
Yes.
She's got big head mode on. Yeah, her head is just too big.
His king. And win or lose, he will send 100 more of you to hell.
Eivor, your ladyship, do not mind me. Only here to count my spoils.
Oh, God!
Yummy. Weak stomach.
Pigs have to eat, my lady. The trouble is, it takes a lot to sate their hunger. Only a matter of time before they finish those and sniff around for fresher meat.
And the smell of pig shit after this? Ooh.
My God! Get me out of here! Please!
Talk now, and we'll draw you a nice warm bath.
You are asking me to betray my husband. How can I do that?
If you don't, you will betray countless others. In legend, you may be remembered as the king and queen who abandoned their kingdom in its darkest hour. But there will be peace. This is Ceolwulf's promise, and it will be honored. You have my word.
Does the caged bird sing?
Bergred is hiding in an old crypt to the south, where the Alney and Arrow rivers join.
A crypt? Now tell me this is not a sign from the gods.
It's a long way to carry a king. The three of you must clear a path back to Tamworth. Where can we meet?
Bring him to the bridge at Venonus. It's a straight line through.
Quit acting
Deal
noble.
with any trouble there.
Looks like he's cosplaying as a little girl. Well, a lot of this stuff, a lot of these character models are sometimes very algorithmically put together. Clever of you to bring the heads.
The heads were a nice touch. I'm not one for spectacle, but it got her talking.
Spectacle? That's just me.
Open your map. Alright. The old crypt is in the south of Lettercrester, where the Erie and Aldery rivers join. So it's not going to put it on my map. I need to find myself where the Erie and Alney rivers join. Afon River. That is in the south. South of Lettercrester, which is this. Wait. Nini River. Oh, there's the Alney River. And there's the there's Erie and there's the Alney, and they join up right in this area right here. So somewhere in this area. Possibly there. Or over here. Find and explore King Bookford's hideout. Okie dokie. I'm gonna guess it's the off church. Is Dex an assassin? She's a cat. That already answers your question, doesn't it? Though she's got a pretty low kill count. I think she's maybe killed like 3 or 4 mice in her entire life. Over there. Wouldn't cats be Templars? I mean, you have to have a plan. Cats never have plans. They're just like, I want to like torment my food. They kill for no reason, chat. Besides, Templars are never the ones you expect them to be. Dogs are the Templars. They pretend to be your friend, chat. They're very good at it. Oh, you have something to say?
We will secure the bridge at Venonus. When you have Bergred, ride straight there.
Try not to drag the entire King's Guard behind you.
No promises.
Tom and Jerry is the last movie that needs a live-action version. Saw the trailer. Is it really live-action with, like, CG animals again? That does seem a bit off. I don't really know. Who's really pining for a Tom and Jerry at this point? I guess they're just that out of ideas, but we live in weird, strange times. Everything that's old is new again. I mean, Animaniacs is coming back. I wouldn't be surprised if Freakazoid, you know, that failure of a kind of pseudo follow-up to Animaniacs, gets another version. Hand-drawn cartoon characters in live action. Okay, that's actually a bit more interesting if they're actually hand-drawing it. That might at least give you a distinct visual look, but the whole live action thing is just off-putting. You know, actually, I'm surprised no one's tried to make a remake or, like, do another version of Who Framed Roger Rabbit. That's a classic. I mean, I'm not saying I want them to, because it is a classic, great movie. Doesn't really need it, but I'm just surprised no one's tried to. Maybe it's because the rights of that are tied up between, in some difficult nightmare land. That can sometimes be the issue. Freakazoid did return recently? Okay, and it's someone else's cartoon, so I'm guessing it was like a one-off thing. Wait, is Freakazoid actually part of the DC universe? I was not aware of that.
Let's see you, old friend.
And no, so it's just like some weird thing they put into it. I think this is what we're looking for.
Heavy guard for a musty crypt. Cannot be the dead they're protecting.
Hmm. How to approach this situation. You know what's great about being a 90s kid, chat? Everything you liked as a kid never ends. It just keeps getting remade and reformed. Like everything, it's like the world is like telling you, hey, never grow up. Never leave behind anything you liked as a child. We'll just keep making more of it for you. Isn't that what you want?
Brother Aldair says they made off with much raw pigment too, though they left the cheaper colours.
So the Danes started murdering them under cover of night.
That's true. Where's your Legend of Dragoon? They'll get to that eventually. Right now they were making the Demon Souls remake. That took some time. They actually hinted at that at one point in one of their tweets. They like say, "What's our next remake?" That Blue Point Games that does all those, and they actually had a reference to Legend of Dragoon. Okay, throw him in the. I mean, it's not. They also hinted. Don't take that as like vindication that they're making that. They also hinted at the same time about a dozen other games. So they're just basically putting out a bunch of stuff saying which one of these will be our next remake. And they hinted at Demon Souls along with it, so obviously ended up being Demon Souls. I wonder what. It must be weird working for that company because you don't get to really make any of your own games. You're just remaking everyone else's stuff. I mean, they're good at it. But it seems like eventually they'd want to make their own game. Who will play the next Mrs. Doubtfire? Oh, now that's a question I didn't want to actually ponder the answer to. Why'd you have to depress me now? Wait, are they actually doing a new Mrs. Doubtfire? Something tells me they're not. There might be a way in from the roof, but it doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. He knows. Something about this building here has me interested, intrigued. Apparently, just a building with nothing in it. Next Assassin's Creed game will be a Minecraft clone. That'd be a step up, actually. Imagine that fun stuff. The skirmisher. That's gonna be difficult. Dragon Quest did it? Dragon Quest did what?
The Lord will see us prevail.
Why did Leo trip right out in a hurry like that? What's going on?
More stuff.
Was it the King's orders? And the rest of us are just supposed to stay here? Like
I'm guessing you get the eventual ability to double kill people with assassinations, but I haven't unlocked it yet. It's kind of annoying.
But I don't like this. Not one bit.
A Minecraft clone, but it was pretty good. Well, this, they're already got a Breath of the Wild clone coming up in this, like, next month. So, a Minecraft clone isn't beyond them. I mean, you joke about it, but just think of that. Keep that in mind. I think we're ready to go inside. Does that Breath of the Wild clone that Ubisoft has coming out, is that any good? Or does it look any good? I know some people made videos on it recently. They got early access to it. What is my game of the year? Right now it's Half-Life Alyx. Half-Life Alyx has so far been the most amazing game I've played this year.
He's got to be down here. Where are you hiding, Margaret?
This time period predates Ezio? Yes, by quite a bit. centuries. This is like the 9th century, and Ezio is in like the, what, the Enlightenment period?
Stomach's grumbling.
What was my game of the year of 2019? Probably Resident Evil 2. There wasn't a whole lot a lot of stuff from last year got delayed to this year. There was only so much. Spotted me. Combat music is playing, but I see no one to combat with. Cyberpunk will be delayed another 3 days, huh? Based off what? Focus of the Nornir. What are you? Focus of the Nornir. Use the power of the Nornir to aim and shoot at your enemies with fateful speed. What is this? Sure. How many of you put any stock in those rumors that, you know, Sony is working on a new Metal Gear and Silent Hill game? I mean, that's one of those rumors that you kind of wish you hope is true. But, you know, voice in your head just continues to tell you, nah, not likely. It's one of those things that are too good to be, you know, reality usually isn't that kind. You don't believe it? I'm currently in the don't believe it camp as well. It sounds like one of those things fans really, really want. And is plausible enough. Shit. It's not the greatest of abilities, by the way. The Danes broke down the gates of Tamworth and snuffed out not only its people, but its spirit. But would that spirit die? Oh no, King Burgred, brave and wise, would outsmart the heathens and escape their ravenous claws. What they lusted for most, the royal crown. King of Mercia he remained, while the poor invaders kicked themselves at their blunder, crying and cursing so loudly that their gods to hear. They severely underestimated the brave king, who now laid in wait for his shining moment, the one that would define his reign and celebrate his great victory for centuries to come. Anything in here? Oh, this was just another way in, wasn't it? Oh, my bad. Ow. Ow. They can just continue to pound sand up there. No one, though, the thing about that whole Metal Gear Solid Silent Hill rumor that kind of disappointed me, though, is no one brought up Castlevania. No one cares. I mean, you would think they would, because it had, the hit, Netflix anime.
Must be getting close.
But nope, no one really cares. Like, we can do without another one of those. Seems like it's where I gotta go. Let's go over here first. There are so many pressure cookers back in the 9th century. It's kind of unreal.
Stop! That's enough! My lord! Intruder!
Got keys. Yeah, that's where we... Okay, that's what we need to go through. Another way out. You want Metal Gear? Metal Gear and Silent Hill wasn't Death Stranding enough for you? Well, yeah, that's a very different game from either of those, though. I'm not really sure what you're getting at with that logic. Let's go check that underground area first before we go over there for the king. Spear. I'm sorry, just these Norwegian words are funny to say. They just are. I don't mean to insult, but it's weird. But basically, all of Americans Norwegian are like that kind of jokes come from the Swedish chef from Sesame Street. Let's see what a spear's like. Not a lot of damage. We'll give it a shot, though. Alrighty then.
No! No, no, no! It can't be! Stay back!
That's a bread knife, my lord. Do you mean to butter me?
Stay back! Back, I say! I'll fight you!
If you insist.
Oh.
You'll have to kill me!
Luckily for you, it won't come to that.
This kingdom is mine! Mine!
You won't let me use weapons against him.
Time to go, my lord.
Don't shoot. Put the safety trigger on gun. What is this? Letter. This situation has turned dire. The filthy Danes have taken Tamworth from me. I'm trapped, hiding in a muggy crypt with no telling when I may resurface. This is unacceptable. The fate of Mercia now lies in the hands of Thigan Leofrith. But I have no faith that he can succeed. He is a loyal rat, nothing more, and has now served as my human shield. And so, for this matter, that must be resolved with the utmost urgency. I am writing to inform you that I have called upon your loyal hunters. And rest assured, you have my promise that this favor will not go forgotten. Lord King of Mercia. As per your request, I made some alterations to the Dane axe you brought me. You will notice that grip, throat, and belly have all been tailored to a man of your stature. Wielding it will require a bit more effort, but I am sure that you will get used to it quickly. And as always, I have given it a proper sharpening. You'll split hairs with it, so do mind your fingers. Put this in the same axe they pulled from your shoulder. Fancy that. Give my regards to every Dane you cleave with it. Dex, stop, kitty! Let's check out this axe. Very fancy. Yeah, she's clawing at my clothes. He wants to slay the English? Hmm. Alright, time to get you home. I'm sure you'll keep your head on your pretty shoulders. Whoops. Whoops, okay. Oops, I need to put you down for a second. Got some business to deal with.
Our fates are weaved together, lovely dove.
Wait, Tona? What? Oh, yar. I'm glad she's holding off. Let me fight her minion first. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. I can't see. My axe is on fire too. I don't know why.
Be wary of this. Don't bite. Strike with me.
She's too fast with this shitty axe. That's the problem. Can't change in the middle of combat? That's good to know. Axe got me killed, chat. Why is what censored? Oh, Kupo again?
Time to go, my lord.
Alright, let's get this sorted out first. Maybe we should improve this armor a little bit. But not yet. Really, I gotta grab all this shit again. Gotcha. Alright, this time... put you down here. Pretty much no way to avoid this fight, is there? Oh, ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. Saw another one. Alright, just you and me now. Down here.
Our fates are weaved together, lovely dove. Let's finish this now. You and me.
Oh, that character is now gone.
That settles that.
Thought that she was gonna have a bigger part to play. Oh well. No Nut November ruin. What did you do? You broke the pact? Heresy. What swayed you, brother? Any more food? Nope. Yeah, I was talking about hand-holding. Oh, well, only if it leads to the old nuts does it count. You ate peanuts. Okay. I see what you're going for with your humor now.
Ah, get me off this thing!
That sheep just wants a sheep peek. The sheep peek. Got political because we were talking about No Nut November. Is that now political as well? Can sell this fur. I once want to point out to my guy, like, you know, you can like shear them and make more money off the wool, right? Kidnap Burger in a group with the brothers. NoFap has notoriously become infested with a lot of Nazis? Really? Jesus Christ. Can we have nothing in this world without something we'll adopt it and make it our own? Peter says you can only kill them for the wool.
You think you've won?
Pretty sure they don't even want you taking the wool from them even.
Liar, Fritz. I sent him away with orders to destroy you.
Quiet.
The mess you're in, you don't know. You're mine. Out of options.
Zigzag, zigzag. Can you trace anything back to Nazis? Yeah, you know, even space program, you know, basically Nazis. Werner von Braun put us on the moon? Nazi. Well, former Nazi. But, what matters though is, like, you know, their current belief, I guess. Jump, horse, jump.
The mess you're in, you don't know the half of it. You're a blight on this world. The whole lot of you. A rancid disease. You don't deserve Mercia.
To the victor, the spoils, my lord. You must win, Mercia.
There's a lot of dudes in my way here.
No paradise where you're going. Hey, boy! This way!
We need to go. Fast!
Right behind you. Orgred, you old beauty.
Hmm. People shear them, they don't tear their fur out, like, well, yeah. That's the idea, generally. My guys don't seem to be following me very well. Nothing says irony like seeing Polish men doing a Nazi salute on the day of Polish Independence Day. Is that a thing that has happened? I mean, of course it is, but I guess not everyone's a student of history, huh? What is the button to make horse go faster? I'm going the right way, right? Oh, we gotta make it up here. There is no sprint button in this game? That is some horse shit. Yo, not make that into a pun. Oof. This is one exciting chase. Save me, my men. Take care of all the bad mens.
Here we are. Look familiar?
No! No, you godless slugs! You won't get away with this!
How many are chasing me? I look like about a dozen. How bad is the game so far? It's no better or worse than the last two.
Change has come, Burgred. All that remains is a coronation. A wit end with the Lords of Mercia.
Burgred, my love!
My lady, are you injured? Did they hurt you?
No, no. I'm fine.
Move along, Lord. Your king awaits.
Your death will come, Danes. Your end was writ the moment you came for me. I have made damn sure of that. The Zealots will know your name soon enough. No matter where you are or how far you travel, they will hunt you down.
Enough of that, you squeaking sparrow.
Well, I'm gonna be hunted by the zealots
Let my
now.
brother be the lunatic of Tamworth.
Zealots? What does he mean?
Ignore him. Desperate pleas and prophecies. Nothing more.
Walk with me, Wolfkist. We have some time before the ceremony.
Where to?
Nowhere in particular. I only
Real
want to
Vikings would have fucked them up. Vikings weren't the old exactly the same thing as stuff like Spartans and everything else. They were just really just like, let's go raiding. It was very violent.
some about you as well.
They also didn't really have to worry about holding territory too often. They were really just there to steal your shit.
Dark. Too dark.
When it came to actual military campaigns, they weren't exactly well known for those, I don't believe.
Get lost. Sit down. I know I have been a cock, but you are a good fighter. I respect that. Let it be said that Ivar the Boneless considers Eivor a friend.
Who calls you boneless?
Some background I killed in Hibernia. Used his guts to shine my spear. Called me boneless.
Not quite
because I
accurate.
moved
There were
like a
several
reed.
kingdoms that exist because the Vikings
Not
decided to
because
take
you're
land.
always too drunk to plow?
Which ones?
Valhalla. That is where I am bound. I can smell the blood and taste the mead. I will sit beside the High One with my axe in hand.
A fitting end for Ragnarsson.
You would think, eh? Me, have
The
to...
Normans were Vikings. I thought the Normans that conquered the Saxons were French.
No. I do not think we are chasing the same victory. Not anymore.
What does Uber want?
To grow old and fat on a farm somewhere with little Ubers to chase about.
He wants an heir. It's a common dream.
Not for a warrior. Not for Drengir like us. He was different before. But this place, England, it softened him.
What was Uba like?
What was he like before?
Like me. Ferocious. Wild.
With respect, I don't think anyone is like you.
If that is a compliment,
Going to
I
bed,
missed
Mike.
it.
Have a great one.
All I mean to say is, things were easier some time ago.
If it bothers you so much, why not strike out on your own?
Because he is my brother. I love him. And I will do what it takes to drag him back around to my way of thinking. We are warriors, all. And that is to the death.
Liddy! Oh no, not gonna get quite that scene, are we? I'm quiet tonight, I'm just watching a cutscene. I don't like to talk through every cutscene the game gives me, you see. Gotta focus on the game every once in a while. Plus, this game doesn't exactly always give me tons of stuff to actually talk about, so I have to keep racking the brain for new stuff. And my streamer battery has gone, wound down a little, because I've been streaming basically for a week straight without break. In fact, I think this makes day 7, my 7th stream in a row or something. So, I might not be streaming the next 2 days, I might need to take a day or two off. What? We just slept next to a dead guy, did we? No, he's just drunk. Alright. Back up here.
How much did we drink? I don't remember this at all.
On your days off, you should attack a Christian monastery for gold. Well, I've been doing a pretty good job of raiding here and there. I'm not putting that off, I'm doing it as I go. I'm actually raided all the stuff that's kind of around the same level as me. I just need to go back to my village and build it up a little bit more now. Which I'll probably be doing right after we, take care of this little issue with the king here. You meant in real life, take gold from a local church. Yo, okay. Yeah, how many churches do you know accept gold or have any of that on them? And, why would I do that in the name of Christ? Yeah. Go rob the local church collection plate. Do you right good. That's something you do in your free time, chat member. I mean, put a name here. You know what I do when I'm bored? I rob a church. There's not exactly any big churches near me either. Most of them are very, very tiny.
Where is my son? We sent word to Repton, but we've had no word, Lord. I suggest we carry on.
The Vatican has gold. I don't live anywhere near the Vatican, you realize. I know I sound very Italian, but, just fools on you.
You sought me out, old friend. And here I am, standing before the throne from which I reigned not long ago.
You stand before us to accept this Witten's unanimous decision. That you are unfit to rule, and are hereby deposed. We demand the abdication of your kingdom and your crown to Thane Chairwolf.
Mercia has spoken, Lord. The crown.
Is that you, old friend? Ah, yes, I see it now. Forgive me. The robes of righteousness sit so loosely upon your shoulders.
Wait, we let this guy keep a knife on him? Why?
If the heavens mismark me
Still armed.
as king, forgive its obscuring light. Amen.
Am I a god, at least of our clit? Wait, what? Cult. Okay, yeah, you wrote something very different there. No, I at best, I am basically the janitor of a cult.
Forgive my nerves. Here I am, an upright man who never wants.
None of them recognize his facetiousness, do they?
And yet, I shall try. Ah, how simple it is. How easy to kneel without fear and feeling.
He's mocking you, man. I'd kill the fucker.
Worry not, Dane. I shall resign this crown, and this pagan-infested kingdom, and the favors of these two-faced men. But I will do so on my terms. My demands are simple. Firstly, you must...
You fool. Look around you. You have no leverage here. Plead for your life, for it is the only thing these men will grant you.
Yes, yes. Forgive me, I... Do not harm me. I beg of you. Please. I'll go anywhere.
The god of your collective clit. Oh, chat, you're making this so creepy. I don't like the idea of chat having a collective clit. Don't do this to me.
He is hereby exiled, never to return.
I don't even know what that means, but it's not right. It goes against God.
Britain recognizes King Chairwolf of Mercia, second of his name. A just king, a merciful king. God save the king.
I can only be a god of so many clits.
That'll be worth all this trouble.
Mercian soldiers marching on Repton.
Leofrid.
Loyal to the ugly and the bastard.
Gather what men you have and split them between the north and south gates. That should divide his forces.
Ceolbert is there.
You're gonna turn this into one of those weird, creepy sex cults, chat.
He will come through.
Think wisely before you tread down that direction.
Go.
Travel to Repton. I thought I had to defend this place. Okay, back up here. There's nothing wrong with good sex. Yeah, but usually cults are not, and sex don't go together that well. Do they know?
Breached the walls. I must find Ceolbert. Show me what lies ahead.
Why are we talking about clitorises now? Someone just had a typo. That's all it takes, really.
We keep our wits about us.
I don't think I was supposed to fast travel this location, but they let me. No one wants to have sex with you, even the cult. Depressing, isn't it?
It has to be Ceolbert. He is the only prize worth taking in this mudsink.
Okay, down here then. Hmm? Okay, to the island.
I'll kill you. You're down.
Hmm. How dare you?
feel great.
Still alive? Wait. Isn't there supposed to be something here?
Jailbound. He's in trouble.
Don't back down, Leofrid. I will not. Don't make this harder than it has to be, boy.
Just get... Please! You do not want to do this. Leofrid, let him walk. You answer to me.
I answer to my king. I silence deeds with this.
Play it by, Leofrid. There's nothing left to fight for. We've stormed Repton. Only a matter of time.
I cannot do that.
Then you will die.
Someone will.
Oh.
You can't win this, Leofrid. Even if you defeat me, the Rakshasans have won the day.
I have fought many a day in my time. I'm still standing.
Big guy. Oh, he's got animation cancels. That's not cool.
I will make you feel pain.
What? He used magic. He's changing stances, actually. Oh. What's with this magical shit you're doing?
Not bad for me. How does it feel?
You gotta make him like 2 swipes.
You're slowing. Bah! You are strong-willed Thane. Burgred was lucky.
To stand in the way of you and Mercia is my duty. I will die before I yield. Take that!
In the foot.
You're finished.
Not yet. Fight me, heathen. You cannot win.
Alright, just die, alright? There you go.
Go on then.
Have you already fought any mythological creatures? No, I'm sure those are probably very high level and will kill you in one hit if you're not sufficiently leveled. What's my opinion on the game? In between Odyssey and Origins. No better or worse, really. Just as annoying. I have to get I have to like really
An honorable Thane fighting a dishonorable war. Burgred abandoned him, betrayed his trust. If I were Leofrid, I would want to know. Why rob him of this last glory? A warrior ready to meet his god and bask in his praise. To live will only lead him to shame. It's not an oath he would keep if he knew the truth. Then choose. Truth or glory.
Oh, we get to decide. You work for me now.
Stand, Leofrid. Live to fight another day.
What?
Your loyalty to Burgred is not a loyalty returned.
Who's that? Kind of like Odin or something.
He's gone.
You lie.
Lie to a man seconds from death? What would I gain?
Can you get some like bandages over your wounds? You've had them since we first met.
All this fighting, it's for nothing. For no one. To betray one so trusted. So close. It's a dishonor. Worth.
Do I believe in Valhalla? No. It's a cool setting though.
Eivor, you have shown me a great kindness. It is only fitting that I do the same. At Venonis,
There is a statue with a scroll laid in a small bowl. You must burn it.
Scroll.
Your name is on this scroll. At Burgred's request, I put it there. When it is found, the zealots who read it will hunt you.
Who are they?
It doesn't matter now, you haven't much time. Burn the scroll, or they will never stop hunting you.
Where will you go now?
Rome.
Weird choice.
Come on. Let's take you back.
How many hours am I? I'm not really sure.
Careful. You're injured.
Probably around
I'm all right,
15,
really.
maybe a little bit
A few
less.
nicks and cuts from the battle.
I mean, there aren't rainbow bridges or steeds, there are 8-legged. Okay.
These wounds will heal quickly. You're lucky.
I threw myself at him, Abel.
Rome has beer and hookers. Every place in this time had beer and hookers. That was a very common thing. How do you think people got through the day when everything was this miserable? It was beer and hookers.
It was our fight. Yours, mine, my father's. I had to help.
And you did. You showed courage today.
You know, these days, you kick back and watch the game, or maybe your favorite streamer. Back in these days, like, oh, bring on the beer and women.
Back there with Leofrith. I didn't think you'd spare him.
There's no honor in killing a man misled.
Wasn't the beer safer than water? That too, actually. There's a reason, that's another reason everyone drank, because, water was pretty filthy. No filtration back then. They didn't know about, bacteria and boiling either.
Right to believe the line that divides us can be thinner than it seems.
If you wanted to avoid parasites, it was kind of the best method. How did the women unwind? You know, that's an excellent question. I don't really know. Gossip, maybe? They did a lot of gossiping, I know that much. Complaining about their husbands, if they had them? But they kind of... you'll have to ask an historian on that one. Also, beer and hookers? Yeah, they probably did their fair share of drinking, too.
You, bloody and battle-worn, could be chieftain of your own clan with courage like that.
No less than the King of Mercia, brother. One of these days.
And how is my father taking to his new role?
See for yourself.
Finally dressed.
You're an Ortlinger now.
It was first considered a women's drink? I mean, booze wasn't like that. I don't think there's actually an invention date for booze. That's been around since civilization began, I think.
Be careful who you trust.
I mean, it's likely just discovered by, fermenting fruit, and they're like, hey, let's try drinking this stuff.
Well enough.
He honored you today. Fought bravely against many stalwart foes.
You have my thanks.
Maybe in some culture it was considered that.
And my blessing.
What happens now? Here to say when it was first used recreationally, but yes. I mean, like I said, that's some very, very old history we're talking about, I'm assuming. Like, you're going back to, like, what, Sumerian or Babylonian days? Like, the first civilization? Which, not speaking of this game's first civilization. Fellow prostitutes. Not too many guys get into the work of prostitution.
What happens now?
Weirdly, when they do, they're usually very highly paid.
The other kingdoms of England will soon enough know that Mercia has a new king.
The remaining kingdoms of England won't respect your path to power.
That's what happened? Alright, I'll take your words for it.
My kingdom. Burgred's soldiers will stand tall in the face of this turmoil, all across Mercia, against us.
That we shall remedy soon enough. I am riding for Oxenfordshire directly, to forge an alliance with some thanes there.
Shall I go with you?
Not till I know more. Linger here a while if you can. Strengthen our friendships. I will send for you soon enough.
Sigurd, I would feel better if Ceolbert was away from here until Mercia is more stable.
Prostitutes have unparalleled training and see the world differently. Special prostitutes. I could probably make a killing as a male escort. I don't have the right dance moves for that.
I can ride with you as far as the river.
I'd probably be better off on a phone sex line or something.
This puts my mind at ease.
Which, I don't think those exist anymore, do they?
ready for my call,
Hey, can you believe there used to be people who would like pay exorbitant amounts of money to call someone hotline and have some lady talk dirty to them?
The future of England will be pagan from top to bottom. Take this, Wolf-Kissed, as a sign of friendship.
Oh wait, that thing.
Should you call?
Isn't that what we made for the king that when we were a kid?
You honor me, Uba.
See that? Sly bastard trying to win your heart. Well, two can play at that game.
How kind of you, Ivar.
My pleasure. Our friendship is the best thing to come from this mess. Maybe Chelberg too. A brave little twig.
That is good to hear.
Still see commercials for sex lines at 2 a.m. on what? Really? It just seems like who would actually do that? I mean, these days you have stuff like Chatterbait where you'll have a visual to go along with it.
I should head to Venonus.
Something you read recently, Tetris the movie starts shooting in December starring Taron Egerton. Shouldn't they just have nothing but Russians in a Tetris movie? I mean, that's kind of like a Russian game. I'm not sure what the deep lore of Tetris is that you can even make a movie with it.
Me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Think about it semi-personal without have your face found out? I mean, I guess. Ukan Muaz an adult, and here is its chat. Ukan Muaz? Chat, your typos are stronger than mine, I tell you this much. Report to Randvi. A zealot bounty is about to be retrieved at Viant. Report to Randvi. Yeah, we gotta take care of this bounty, don't we? Group known as the Zealots has been given orders to kill Ivor in sight. Ivor must find the written order and burn it to avoid being hunted. Okay, we should take care of that. Burn and kill orders at Vunius. Okay, good. That's right there where I was just at, too. Who wants to guess what the plot is? Aliens? I can't think of too many ways you can work giant falling blocks into a plot. So there's a statue, right? See a statue down there. They made a Power Glove movie? Wait, what? I've never heard of this. Keep guessing? No, you just tell me. It's not worth it.
That's the statue the Zealots use.
In like 89 they made a movie about the Nintendo Power Glove. Wait, are you talking about that movie where the kid is trying to get to California and he plays Nintendo games and he's autistic? That's not about the Power Glove. It just has a scene with it if that's the case. The villain of that game uses a Power Glove in one scene. He's like, I love the Power Glove. It's so bad.
Smoke and ashes now. That should get those zealots off my back.
Zealot warriors will not actively hunt you, but they are still formidable foes. Well, that takes care of one thing. It would have, probably wasted a lot of my time later on. Serve the Order of the Ancients. They can be found patrolling the lands of England. No, but that movie was an actual movie mostly about the Power Glove. Okay, it must have been very obscure then. Alright, so, what am I got? Skill points to spend. Poison. Assassination damage. Ability damage. Give me that. Tetris, the movie is apparently about Tetris, as in the Tetris company. So it's founded by Alex Pandanov and Hank Rogers, by Egerton, and their struggle to get the game on. Okay, this sounds like a documentary then, or this is like sort of like the Social Network movie. Okay, that's you'll fine then. I thought you made it sound like they were actually had some kind of insane plot for an action movie. I'm fine with that then. I mean, not that my opinion actually freaking matters, but. Apparently the zealots will appear on the map, but I don't see any. What do we got next? Reporting, King Burgard has been ousted and alliance has been forwarded to Uba, and with the new king of Mercia, he will return to Ranvi with the news. Alright, will do. Hey, I just said it was Tetris. No, you clickbaited me in chat. You know what you've done. Accept responsibility. You won't believe what the plot of the new Tetris movie is. That's what you did. "10 facts you will never guess about the new upcoming Tetris film. 10 things you didn't notice in the Tetris trailer." Alright, we can build up our place here a little bit more now.
Good day. A new customer.
Well, to be fair, you all apparently didn't believe that. Yeah, because what the plot was, well, I believe that it could be real now since it sounds realistic, but I thought they were actually trying to add a plot to Tetris, which never had one before.
We come on behalf of 1,000 Eyes, vendors of uncommon goods and exotic treasures from all corners of the world. If you need it, we have it. If we don't have it, you don't need it. Such is our pledge.
I see. And is this child with you?
Child?
Child?
Stop.
My friend, you look upon the master of the 1,000 Eyes, the head of our guild, a legend, a hero of the people, and the richest merchant west of the Indus. You look upon Reda.
He means you?
He does, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. It is a pleasure to meet you at last.
How do you know? Shouldn't everyone be more, weird? I hate having to keep having these conversations in games so much when it's in a period piece. I really do, but people should be a little bit like, what's this dark-skinned child doing here? Where'd he come from?
How have you come to know me?
The 1,000 Eyes have one.
That would have been like the talk of the village, when he shows up. Same with the Chinese lady.
And what is it I can do for you, or you for me?
It's quite simple. For a fee, I can connect you to a shadow market that stretches from the
What is this anime shit with a young child being in charge of a business?
It varies with the item, but there is a small hitch. Through this market, all prices are paid in opal.
Interesting. What a strange color it has.
The information broker.
You may hold it and keep it, Eivor. A gift from Reda for your immeasurable hospitality. Now look here. Browse what wares I have on offer.
What do you got? Weekly select. Wait, what is this? It's timed. A runestone tattoo. I don't care. Draugr bracers, huh? Look at that. I can't buy any of it. Except for that, and I'm not going to waste my precious opal. What would my reaction be if I saw a child in charge? I just considered it as a practical joke. Yeah, I'm very much aware that you will probably be able to find accounts of someone from Africa who has traveled up to Europe at this point in time. I mean, there was literally an African guy that was brought to Japan and became a samurai. I'm aware of that. Yes, I truly am. I know history pretty well. But that doesn't change the fact that most people at this time would have lived in European places would have lived their entire life without ever seeing that wonder, because the amount would be very low. And they would definitely show shock and surprise and curiosity. What I'm pointing out is that the game is applying very modern standards of how people would react to this, to a very historical setting. I'm not criticizing, the placement of it there, or the non-realist. I'm pointing out that the reaction is all wrong.
Nothing for now? No matter. My selection changes daily. You will soon find something you like. Now that you're friends.
I mean, I love the the Sherlock, no, not Sherlock, but the Robin Hood movie from the 90s where it has like an like, what is that, Middle Eastern black guy travel to Europe and fight alongside Sherlock Holmes. I love that, but it actually has reactions of people like, well, that's weird.
These are my people, my other eyes. Seek them out for trade or contracts. Oblige them.
Yeah, the Vikings have a little bit more explanation because they actually did travel to the Middle East and trade with Middle Easterners, so they would actually more likely have encountered Africans before. But your average Saxon, not so much. But in this camp has mainly got a bunch of Saxons running the businesses.
Even thank me. We would be honored to call this our home. Good day.
Me and the boys in voice chat seeing our faces. I look like I'm going through withdrawal. Zyke looks like a 19-year-old college freshman. Are you guys like having like a model off in the voice chat? That's, which one of you is the prettiest?
Good day, Eivor. The fish are biting.
Okay, we could unlocks the fishing line. I really want to go fishing. Zyke is the prettiest. I mean, he is a tough one to beat.
May I see your stores?
I kind of like using this axe, to be honest with you. Let's upgrade it. I think I really need to upgrade my shield. This helmet needs an upgrade too. You the bow. Okay, helmet. You get an upgrade. I can either upgrade the shield or the bow. I think I should upgrade the bow. I use it a lot more than the shield. Can you? Yeah, Ubisoft doesn't want. Well, to be honest though, if they did, they would probably get pegged for that. A lot of people don't like acknowledging the the difference, the different opinions that people had at these times. But yeah, that kid would also be suffering a lot of prejudice, or at least general very weird curiosity from the people at this point in time. It would make, I guess I can understand they don't want to make gamers right now uncomfortable with it, but I also think gamers are more than capable of dealing with historical settings like that. I mean, I mean, most people can play through something like Mafia 3, which really focuses on the racism of that era, and doesn't, sugarcoat it at all. And people will be able to get through that, I think, just fine. So, that's all I can upgrade right now. Need more ingot.
Ready for battle.
I have to go. See you soon.
Fight well.
But Ubisoft, gotta think of that money. Alright, what do we want to build? Not real. I can't really decide what's useful. Improves the feast buff. 25 health. Yeah, that sounds good. A bakery.
Your bakery is done, Tobin.
I think it's safe to assume at this rate that the Assassin's Creed world is a very different world from our own. Well, not really. I mean, they were talking about COVID in the modern world setting of this game, so it's literally our world.
There's no need.
No need, but a desire.
an earnest one. I remember the good things people do for me. To warm my heart in times when kindnesses are few and far between. There was one more thing, though, if you had a moment. A grain merchant has set up downriver. I want to bring a half-dozen bags home.
You can't pet dogs in this series? Actually, I did pet a dog in this game.
I cannot help now. Maybe later.
No rush. Just let me know.
What?
What do you see?
What's that? That's to like build out your boat. Tattoo shop. Museum. Oh yeah, maybe we should build the museum. Brewery. So we can just basically... where do we get a feast buff? Is that like from eating food? That's really expensive. Oh, hold off. I just upgraded one of those. The trading... I already built the trading post. Hunter's Hut. Wallace and Leonard Predator Hunters looking for legendary animal trophies in exchange for rewards. You ring the bell at the trader? What do you mean?
Eivor, good to see you.
Keep examining the trading post because of reasons. Oh, you can upgrade it? Okay, let me check real quick. I think you can, but the signpost for it is gone. I do need to sell stuff anyway, so let me do that.
What have you got for me today?
Anything you find, bring it to me. Perfection.
Small bow with a bowstring. Minor evasion room. She doesn't really sell very good. Red dragon effigy. Exotic hair, blonde. A design for a haircut that can be a... You have to take your blueprints to your barber now, chat. Fantastic fishes and where to find them. No, thank you.
Nothing else?
I will see you later, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
People here make you jealous having touch-worthy hair. What is touch-worthy hair? I mean, as long as you have hair, I guess it's touch-worthy. At least there'll usually be someone who wants to touch it. Were Asians common in this time? Again, and not very common. You would probably not find many of them running a shop in England. But the game, we've already had this discussion. I'm putting the museum together. Seer's Hut. Save your upgrades for story's sake. They are not worth it yet. Visit Discount Cassandra first. Save my upgrades. I mean, you kind of have to. I mean, as long as you're getting everything made, you're doing fine anyways. Volk of the Seer can help you awaken your sins. I want the Volk of the Seer plate. I want that one. That one sounds important. I'll go. Behind the shop, you'll find a list of 4 customers on it. Also, behind the shop are 4 different objects that you can pick up and carry. You take the list to the shop owner, a lady named Yanli. She'll explain that these people haven't come to pick up their items. That's where you come in, as you also, it's a side quest. I might take a look at it.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Can I not build this right now? Doesn't seem like I can. I don't see a signpost for building it yet. Alright, whatever. We built enough. Becky should keep your hands... Kept your name out of... Are we getting some high school drama? Some repressed high school drama? You couldn't play another Assassin's Creed after Odyssey? I'm just not ready to devote 40 to 70 hours into all the quests and exploration. Yeah, welcome to my hell. But, you know, when it's your job to play video games and talk about them, you do what you gotta do. You read the rest of the article? Apparently it's not an actual Easter egg. Oh, it's not. Looks like you got clickbaited then. It's not directed to anyone in particular. We're just, well, you're just shooting the shit. I see. I get you. Pending delivery, stone slab to the woman that owns a farm just southeast of Lincoln's southern bridge. Jar of rosewater mead to the hermit hut at the feet of the mountains, north of Sabrina's Spring and Glass. Crestershire. Crate of bowls to the jewel maker in Leadcrester. Between the church and the old Roman bathhouse. Anvil to the blacksmith in London. His workshop is near the church, close to the gate.
Yanli, this list, are these debts?
No. Those are the names of the deliveries I have yet to make. Still waiting on payment.
These are quite far away, and in all directions. It may be they don't have time to travel here.
That could be. If you had a mind to deliver them yourself, I would cut you in. Surely they wouldn't refuse you payment.
An interesting idea. Maybe when I have the time.
Keep the note, just in case.
I must take my leave. So long.
Isn't it kind of sad that Assassin's Creed Valhalla have already died in the mainstream? Spider-Man just took over. I don't know. I'm pretty sure this game's doing pretty well, isn't it? So you can't just pocket these like an item. You actually have to carry them physically all the way to your location, don't you? That's pretty rough. That's a pretty rough side quest. One of those is the goddamn anvil. Alright, the feast. Oh, that's the feast. Hosting a feast with your clan provides a long-lasting buff to your stats. We'll hold off. Get it? I'm not sure what I'm getting. I'm very dense. Keep that in mind. Especially when I'm playing an Assassin's Creed game.
Glad to see you made it, Chelpat.
Thanks to Sigurd. He was a good guide and even better company. He told me some incredible stories. The best ones were about you.
Hopefully nothing too embarrassing.
There were a few gems.
Not to interrupt, Eivor, but what of Leicestershire?
The Alliance is one. The sons of Ragnar are friends to our clan.
Glad to hear it. Well done to you both.
Mission where you walk for lengthy periods in order to personally deliver items to people. So it's literally it's supposed to be like Death Stranding.
Reda, a strange young man, but somehow charming. He will make for fine company, I think.
I look forward
It's
to
not
knowing
as
him
fun.
better.
Well, that's also an oxymoron, David. That's could be debatable whether that's fun too. Renowned increased. New opportunities. Elvis and Holger's home. Okay, I want to make the Seer's hut.
You have not been long in England, have you?
I wonder if Volker is among them.
Give it time, little lord.
Wessex untouched? Northumbria barren? You still have much to see.
Yes, it is a work in progress. Word of our growing settlement has reached outside ears, so have a look around. You may see a few new faces.
Alright, leave.
I should go.
I'm gonna make the Seer's hut since that seems kind of important to maybe plot stuff. Did you say seer or seer? I said Seer's hut. We got new other options too. What are you? Fowl farm. Basically, all this stuff seems to be making the feast that much better for you.
Survey the area, student.
Elvis and Holger's Harm, a place of arguments. Already made the stable. In one's bureau, made that. What is that? Cartographer. Cartographer, valuable items. Then we got Carrie's house. Woodshop helps fortify the settlement. Madya, cozy place for Madya. Improves the feast buff. Unwalled and swim burrows. Improves the feast buff. Improves feast buff. But we're gonna make the seer. Yeah, apparently everyone seems to say it's a Death Stranding Easter egg, even being told it would be in the game but before launch, but it doesn't drop any significant names. It's a very weak Easter egg then, I guess you could say. That's my marker. Good. I'm healed now. Alright, so she's not here yet, she's got a tit. Oh, I gotta save up money. Need whatever that is. Raw materials. We gotta go raiding somewhere. Go to the port to meet the seer. Oh, she's there. I just know she's the one who got me just completely, lit up on drugs the last time so I could, like, see the spirit world. Side question, if available today, would you buy a house in a box from Sears? Yes, I know they're out of business. Sure, why not? I mean, you can buy you can still buy pre-made houses and have them shipped to you. That's never not stopped being a thing.
Eivor, what a pleasure to see you. Oh dear, it feels like it's been so long.
Valka, my friend.
Choose your fate, hot dog or frozen pizza hot dog.
Better than well. I am present.
And your mother?
My mother has found her peace at last. She walks through a world seen only in dreams, and will forevermore.
That is all any of us can hope for.
Indeed. Come.
Hug.
How was your passage?
Exhilarating. The waves.
How is game? Game is middling.
We flew like sea In spite of your stoic look, there is a brightness in your eyes that warms me.
It may be a kind of hope. Our settlement is growing. The people are happy, and I am looking forward to more.
And your visions?
They come and go. But leave all that aside. Let me help you with your things. This way. We found a fine spot for you at the foot of the hill.
Every hour we traveled, I tried to conjure in my mind some vision of this place.
How is life? Life is good.
I
I mean, it could be better. We couldn't have to be like dealing with all the pandemic stuff. I'd be able to enjoy it a lot more if I knew people weren't, possibly losing their lives out there right now.
It's a magnificent and calming color.
And could get back, or their livelihood.
Volka! Godsabo! What brings you? Hope there isn't a curse on the settlement or some such.
But don't worry, just keep your heads down and we'll get there all together. We got vaccines coming now, chat. I mean, you're only going to be getting get a microchip in you at the same time. Well, that's a small price to pay.
Do you foresee great things for us?
You get to hang out with all of us, that's true. We get to trash this game and talk stupid in chat, that also is true. Can't believe the year is almost over. It's been a weird one, hasn't it? Sometimes a lot of history happens in a single year, chat.
To ensure the place was up to snuff. We must talk again soon, Randvi, once I'm settled.
And before my arms fall off, what is this I'm carrying?
My heaviest reagents, of course. Lead, whalebone, flecks of gold.
Put this one to honest work. That is what I like to see.
All these people
Honest
you have
work.
brought here. This life you have built on these stranger shores.
Vaccine will turn the frogs gay, of course.
It does.
And you gay. And gay people straight. It's gonna be a very confusing world.
You speak first of yourself when I ask this question. Which says more than
All
you
part of the
intend.
globalist plan. They want to stop us from breeding.
Salve, Eivor. Ad Meliora.
Good day.
And who is that fellow?
Octavian, a strange man.
Also, Mayo Magnassi, thank you for the gift sub to Elder.
You see there? Your home is just ahead.
Tell me about your visions.
They are as they've always
Oh,
been.
vicious.
Little has changed, save their clarity.
Hi, but why have you put me so far away from the rest of the village? It's like you're trying to hide me.
Memories.
And does the Allfather still appear?
We can breed if we like. I mean, yeah.
Time, yes.
But you gotta feel bad about it, though.
But it feels mad to say such things aloud.
I understand. You can put those just there. Thank you.
Hope I didn't break anything. I just slammed that down.
And here we are.
Lovely. Just as you promised. As soon as I am set up here, we can return to the matter of your visions.
Valka, please.
You are touched, Eivor. A conduit for godly tidings. Please, let me help. I may know a way to clarify these visions. An elixir that may open the door of your mind into the
drugs,
realm of
yes.
the gods.
If you think it would help, I can finish your home myself. Only give me some time.
I would be grateful. Thank you, Eivor.
Of course. And
Get the vaccine. Well, I think it's gonna be given out to healthcare workers first, and then probably the elderly after that. So it'll be given out to everyone else probably sometime around April, is when you'll probably start be able to get it. Let's see if we can build this. Nope, need to go raiding again. Crap, I'm 5 short. Oh well. Time to upgrade my armor. And upgrade it. And upgrade again. We'll upgrade the cloak too. It blesses. I can upgrade that. Minor elite damage, headshot damage, please. We will give you an upgrade. I really need to upgrade my ration bag too. I keep forgetting about that one. Oh well. Realistically, we're going to be under COVID until 2022. Even with a vaccine, Americans are too stupid for life. Let's hope, let's pray for, you know, well, better tidings than that though. Good thing, we deserve a good year after all we've been through. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get something to drink and use the restroom. Chat, you'll behave while I'm gone. I'll be right back. How did you hold up, chat? Immediately, I see the words quick, horny chat, go. This is what it's like to be a kindergarten teacher, isn't it? Like, Sammy, put the toys down. Put the blocks down. Don't chew on them. Didymos Ducks, stop pulling on her hair. That's what I come back to, isn't it? No, don't eat the crayons. So what we got to do? We need a quest. Mysterious Berserker, and we got some side quests, so I'm not too worried about. Settlement as your home. Reach settlement level 4. Brief history of the older ones. Viking for hire. Aaron is looking to help grow the Thousand Eyes Network and complete 10 contracts. The Baker plate. Ask that. In dreams, build Volka's house. Okay, so we'll collapse. Actually, what is our quest? I think our quest right now is just to build Volka's house, so we need to go raiding somewhere. Yeah, that's our main quest. Alright, we need to choose a raiding target then. What do we got? Level 90, level 160. Level 160 there. 220, 130. 50, and then there's... Okay, we're just gonna take this one that's closest to us, actually. We're gonna go there. That'll give us enough. I should also go take care of whatever is there, too. You want the blue crayon? It's your favorite, but Mr. Dart says we shouldn't share. You don't behave, chat. You're not getting any chalky milk. And no, and you're just gonna get, you know, no nap time either. And wasn't kindergarten awesome? You get chocolate milk and nap times. Why couldn't every grade be like that? Kindergarten makes school seem so awesome. Give cookie. Yeah, we get those sometimes too. You didn't get nap time? What kind of ghetto ass school did you go to? I kid. We only got nap time every once in a while, but we did get usually milk and cookies. If we behaved. Otherwise, they got taken away. You also got a color? Well, yeah. I remember weirdly in my kindergarten class, we got to watch this video on what killed the dinosaurs, and it got really weird from my memories of it, because it was saying that the dinosaurs died from the Ice Age. And there was something about aliens in there too, and as a kid I was like, oh, this is fun. Then when I think back about it on as an adult, like, what the fuck was that? What was that nonsense? None of that was right. Knee blockade. Nah, we don't need to worry about that. That's where that chain was originally.
Hush now.
Kept thinking those chains would show up more often as like something to force you to do something to get past them. Did one of the dinosaurs plead for their lives? No, I think it was like an animation and stuff. I don't remember the exact details. I just remember, it was an educational video. It talked about the dinosaurs being wiped out by an ice age.
Hold on, good Scott.
Monkhuts there!
Go get 'em, boys. Take from them everything. That was like a porn voice, like, take from them everything. Either that or it was me doing my Titanfall Nexus voice. What's up, fellow pilots? Got some hot information for you that you gotta know about the upcoming game. That's gonna be game of the year that everyone's gonna be playing. Oh, they got skulls. Uh oh, this is not good. I knew they were gonna do it to me eventually. Ow, ow. You motherfuckers. This is where it begins. I begin hating it. Right here. This is the moment when I see these skulls above enemies' heads. They just couldn't resist putting the shit in there.
What's the meaning of this? Monastery, bound to be rich.
Just had to, keep at a distance and use a bow, I guess. Gotta be very careful, chat. Missed the time of cheat modules. Well, pretty sure you can still get. They call them trainers these days. Fight for all the 3 Gs. What are the 3 Gs? Stop getting in the way. I'm trying to shoot a dude. But if I play this smart, I can still make it work properly. This isn't a very big settlement either. Look at how less damage you do now that we have this shit to deal with. Whoops. Oh, I'm not. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, Zealot. Oh, no. Yes, keep him distracted. Oh my god, look at... This is bad. Bad. He had 220 power, chat. I am very upset. I was out of arrows, I couldn't fire anymore. Look at this garbage. I hate how they... This ruins the game. Right now, this is... I was just, you know, average on it, and now I'm just like, nope, fuck it. Doesn't deserve any of your money. Or your time. When they do this shit. I despise this. Any arrows around here? I'm down to 6.
Take Christ's skull and burn down this house!
Need to stay next to my men. Ow. Jesus! Oh, and Osgore's still here, so fucking... No! I'm gonna have to choose a different place. This is not gonna work. Unless I can kill everyone and then all my men game up on Osgore. What difficulty is on normal? Oh, not him. You... That guy will like one-shot me. Hell, most of them will one-shot me. Oh, give me some food bushes, please. Or just some food in general. My dudes are not doing so well. Where'd all the smoke come from? Whoa! What? No, 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 no! God, stamina systems and this bullshit too. You can't put both in there. All right, we're no, normally the stamina system is there to make for this kind of stuff, not just also, here's a dude that just kills you in 2 hits and you can't do any damage to. Well, what can I raid then? That's like the lowest one I can as an option. Like 160, this one's... Look, 90, okay, that might be a bit more doable. Okay, we're at the go, we'll change tactics and go down here and raid this place. I'm also going to assassinate this person, whoever it is. So we're going to fast travel real quick. Pretty sure 90 is above my level 2, so I don't know how much easier this will be. Well, let's kill an acolyte, or whatever they are, the heathens.
Cast about this land, my friend.
Not currently. I guess I'd call my longship. Who are you? Oh, we got water in the horn. I think. Where's my goddamn longship? Oh, there it is, over there. Kill the heretic. That's the plan. Very unpoggers. There's nothing poggers about this game, or this series anymore. Facing the right direction? We're not. I'm horny and wet, you say? Sure, let's go with that. I don't know about you, but getting my ass handed to me by overleveled enemies that become giant damage sponges gets me hot. I like the assassins are so useless now, they have to like farm out their assassination contracts to people who aren't even assassins. Like, what is the point of the Brotherhood anymore? Murky ass looking what? Oh, let's raid it. Do I have one-hit assassinations turned on? So far they've all killed someone in one hit. Snake. I hate spear guys. What they deserve. That's my target. You. Firm the kill. By stabbing her in the box. Could have picked a better location.
Me out. I bow to this, but you will not unearth us all. You will not dig deeply enough. We are both a clot and cancer. We sit heavy in water, and yet we spread like a river's current.
Are you well?
Why would you ask such a question at such a time as this?
Beneath your words is something of a size unknown, a mystery. It lurks behind every frail word from your mouth.
And you die in the scum.
Keep walking.
I don't know if there's any reason to stick around here, but I might as well raid it while we're here. Might find more stuff.
Remain steadfast.
Can't wait for the new Fable. Oh, well, let's wait till we see what that'll look like first, because right now it's not anything. Could end up sucking. Last time they tried to revive that, it was just, gonna be a 4-player, like, multiplayer game. And it got cancelled. It's going to suck. I mean, it might be good. Microsoft seems like they're pretty well dedicated to making actual single-player games this time. We'll see. Let's hope for the best. Microsoft, when you actually look at their what they can potentially do now, is they got one hell of a lineup. I mean, they could have both Skyrim and that other game they're working on that's like Skyrim from Obsidian. That'd be pretty killer if they actually got 2 games like that at once. But I'm going to guess probably the new one, not Skyrim, but Elder Scrolls will probably come out well before that one from Obsidian. Something over here. You missed Telltale Games? They're still around and apparently working on, stuff. We'll see if it's any worth it, though. Who keeps seeing me? There's some dudes up there. Working on Starfield? Yes, they've even mentioned that. So technically there's 3 giant open world games they have, potentially. Hate when they interrupt my ability. I got a key or something. I need to figure out what that opens. That's the only thing left to check. So over there.
My thanks. Pathetic coward! Shoot!
And... you feel like, oh, you're asking that to Sammy.
Not much longer, Jobs!
Big chest. House Carl's axe. I think that's all that's all that was here. Time to leave, my men. We gotta go raid a place that will likely kick our ass pretty hard. Sammy ate too many crayons. You know, crayons don't taste that bad when you actually, you know, try them out. Am I feeling like a proper raider? Not since I got my ass handed to me by one, basically just, you know, over-leveled enemies. Took all the fun right out of raiding. Because now I had to, like, oh, I'm not too weak of a level of a Viking.
Fortifications there, Avon.
Alright, okay, we're gonna go down to this one, right? Yeah, it'll be quicker, fast travel. Thank you, Blue Box Maid, for your sub. Yeah, let's do this. Considering how spread apart this game's story is, do you think there's even a Sin video in? Yeah, there's definitely a Sin video here. There's plenty of plot for me to tear apart. Make a marker. Hopefully I'm, you know, not... what is my level? I'm level 39, so what would be my power level, chat? Would it be like 80 or something? Use some points. Dual swap, stealth damage. Stun. Damage. Heavy damage. Yeah, give me some of that heavy damage. Melee critical. Yeah, give me that. Really want to upgrade my rations again, so I'm going to hold on to my materials for the time being. Alright, head toward the water. So glad Ubisoft made this confusing, huh? Yeah, that it used to be simple how that works, but no, now you gotta do math while figuring out your power level too. They probably did that just to obscure it. I don't know. I hate to have to act like a goddamn conspiracy theorist when it comes to Ubisoft anymore. Like, they got their plans. I know what they're up to. I've made the connections. See through their lies. That's the way they are with the way they run their business. Cutscenes are nearly 23 hours, 100 hours. Well, apparently a lot of that 23 hours is, you know, optional stuff that you don't necessarily have to do to get to actually the main plot. Like, I'm not planning to kill all the goddamn, heathens or heretics to get whatever that's all about, since it's not even important. The whole point of assassinating, like, the Templars no longer matters in the actual history of the game. It's a side thing you do, a big side quest, but that's all it is. Apparently there's also a lot of cutscenes involved with, like, forming alliances with all the kingdoms, which also takes up a good chunk of it. What's this Raiders power level? Once you get one of the endings, you're done, pretty much. See, I don't usually see any point of it. If it's optional, then I don't need to do it, especially when it's this much fucking goddamn labor involved. Let's actually look at, since I killed that person, I probably revealed new nope. Just revealing all the people is a freaking ton of work. Because to reveal all these guys, you have to either get lucky like I did that one time, or like go around killing those high-level Templar knights or whatever they were to get clues. I don't have any targets I can kill right now. You need a lot of evidence, apparently. Investigate the thieves' warren atop the highest hill in the Gloucestershire, just north of... Okay, these are the ones they give you to go look for. You're supposed to start with those two, I guess. Quantity over quality, that is the way they see it. Well, that is usually how an open world game do, actually. Though there are exceptions. But they've made Assassin's Creed into just this exhausting part-time job of a game. Where you just feel dead inside after completing it, if you even manage to. I actually wonder what the numbers of people who completed Odyssey were. Open world games, yeah, open world fatigue is a real thing, and I experience it often. Alaskan is on trial in Anchorage. The prosecutor asks menacingly, "Where were you on the night of October to April?" This sounds like a pun, but I didn't catch the pun. Other than just a very large span of time. What do you think of creepy Japanese Ronald McDonald? That is oddly specific. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I've seen that at some point, but I don't recall it very well. Joke is that Alaska... Oh, okay, that works, and now I see. I sometimes forget that, Alaska is another real universe at times. It's just weird the way it works, you know what I mean. Give me my boat. Technically, you don't have to raid these places, do you? You can stealth them, I think, right?
Monastery, Avon. Right.
You have a hidden blade, so maybe. Pretty sure you can, but that seems like a lot of work. There's a lot of dudes, usually. Okay, they don't have skulls above them, so that's a good sign. I'm actually killing them without just you wailing away on them. You can start stealth to make it easier, then call in your raid party. Then that might be a good idea for some of them then. Some of the more difficult ones if they're too high a level when I need to. Where'd my boys go? Why'd my guys go back to the ship? Get your asses out here, you it. I didn't call off the raid. What is this nonsense? I'll make you raid again. Okay, I guess they didn't. They just kind of like those ones hunker down because it's too many people. Never mind. They got bad memories of the last one, maybe. You sure about this, boss? Maybe raid Project Melody. She is more pop. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good joke. I'll give you that. But unfortunately, I don't think she streams on Twitch. I think she got banned. Plus, I can't compete with an anime porn waifu. I mean, I'm not gonna let you guys get sucked into that rabbit hole and never see me again. I'm not dumb, you realize. Ow. 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 Is Melody still on Twitch? I don't know. Oh. No, she got her account back? Oh, good for her then. Whoop, not what I wanted. But you just, you realize you just admitted that, yeah, I regularly watch the old, 3D hentai girl. I even know she's been unbanned. Careful with that information, you're doxing your perversion. Ow! Unhonorable. We stay because some things are stronger than hentai. I like that. It builds confidence in my viewership. Good, get up. I have not managed to rob much yet. How does one get in there? Alright, we're back to the locked doors everywhere again, aren't we? Good. Like that. Enjoyed them very much. You never watch a second or... Oh, okay. I think I'm reading the same thing over and over again in chat. Sorry about that. I just want a simple goddamn door. Can you give me that? Nope. You don't even know who she is? She's, basically just waifu, but, you know, like, I'm here to be your waifu. And also masturbate on Chatterbait for you. I'm pretty sure she's still more known for Chatterbait than, you know, other stuff. Oh, really? A turret? An arrow that big feels like I do a bit more damage. Oh, you're just outside the range of me attacking with this, are you? Alright, good stuff. Why does it feel like every streamer besides you, of course, that plays horror games are faking it? I don't know. I don't think they all are, to be honest with you. There are some that just know that that's what people are there to look for, and that's so they give it to you. Is the answer you have for that. Because first and foremost, they're entertainers, and if that means they have to sell a performance, that's what they'll do. But me, I feel that's too cheesy, and I don't do it myself, because I'd rather, like, keep my pride. How do you get into this? Okay, maybe there's a roof access. Let me guess, there's like an underground entrance to this goddamn place? I see nothing. Nothing that'll get me in. Ain't worth it. I'm moving on. What is a horror game if it's real? Well, yeah, you're making me think too much. What is with this nonsense? What? Weird, I can move this, but then I can't move it. There's something back there, but I can't get to it because this thing doesn't move properly. You actually don't have to kill the soldiers, I know, but I just do. Yeah, there's like a treasure chest in there, but once again, this shit is annoying. Why can't I pull this out? Because of the grain bag? I tried shoving it all the way back. Still doesn't let me do anything. Do you see what anyway that's going to get me through? Wait, oh, there's another one. Okay, never mind. What's next on the docket? killed just about everyone, so we should be able to raid in peace. Got some injured people over there. Darta blind? Well, I'm just Darta frustrated, more likely. Would the Christians really left all these Roman, pagan ruins all over the place? Well, I guess they would have. Rome is still there after all.
Come, help me with this.
All this to build a goddamn hut, chat. We just couldn't go cut down some trees with a raid a goddamn cathedral. Will I play Demon Souls if I ever manage to get a PlayStation 5? That's proven difficult right now. Did you get knocked down all the way back there? By the time I get a PlayStation 5, who knows what might be out that I might want to play instead. Was the PS4 this popular? I don't remember. I got my PS4 on day one, just by walking to the store and picking it up. This year, I think they just had lower stock because of all the COVID stuff. I wasn't even aiming for him, but I still, fuck that logic. I'm a Viking. Oh, we got clues. Oh, we know someone.
Give me a hand with this.
Good. There's like, okay, this is a very rich cathedral. There's like two more.
Hey, come here a moment.
There a civilian penalty? Yeah. Like I said, I'm a Viking, and if I kill innocent civilians, I desynchronize, because apparently this guy didn't do that. Alright, good. What's left to, take? Already grabbed that one. Nothing. You almost forgot the anti-hero vigilante Viking in the history books, of course. Yeah, well, there had to be a few good Vikings, I suppose, who had a sense of honor. Thanks for playing. Hope you've been well. I have been well. No problems to report on my end. Hopefully everyone else has been just as fine. These guys have barred the door.
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Guessing there was going to be an above entrance somewhere.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Yep. Let's start climbing, because no way in. Gotta have morals in the... Yeah, back in these days, there were a lot of morals to go around. That's right. Very civil times. Anything? No. Not a synchronization point here either? Nope. Yeah, this is not the way in. Yeah, I'm actually not seeing a way in. The human-sized windows, you actually can sometimes, and they have metal bars underneath them. Or iron bars, I should say. Okay, the roof is not the way in either. What about this one? Here we go. Kind of figured that'd be it, but it wouldn't be. Pray for Brother Aelder's soul daily. The man is consumed by covetousness. Twice I have found him wearing my leather sandals made by my uncle's own hand. Once he urged me to burn my manuscript, claiming my lettering was too florid. Bordering on decades. Okay, good, good.
To hell with you!
Ow. Ow. Bad, bad. I need to open the door. I'm mid-need in. Can I call my men? Uh-oh. Are you fucking for real? Oh, after all that, I'm getting very cross. I'm gonna have to do all that over again, aren't I? Oh, fuck this piece of shit. Fuck this piece of shit. God, do they even know how to make a good game anymore? I told you this would happen, Chad. I told you it would. I said you just wait until I reach this point in the game. I spent, what, 30 minutes doing all that? And now I gotta do it over again? And I was right at the end of it, too. Just one dude with a lucky hit. Nope, game over. And a zealot's come to a fight too now. Good. Even this is getting better. This is shit. This is Odyssey all over again now. And he's got a power level of 160 with a skull over his head, so if I fight him, I die instantly. All my rations have been used up. don't even look at that guy. But I got an idea. I can use this up here maybe to kill him. He is down here where I can shoot him with this. Wow, that even... This... Jesus Christ, this game. A ballista does that to him. And he can still knock you off of it. Ain't gonna work. Where's some food? I need food. Killing children will help me feel better. You won't even let me kill kids, game. Get up. Get up. That zealot has been just wrecking my entire team. Need to take those guys out with arrows. Children are just like birds. It could be. It is essentially the same test. I don't want to give them satisfaction. They want you to get angry at their game these days. This is the only place I can raid and have any realistic chance, by the way. I have to do it to continue the game. I can't stop raiding. I need the resources to build that crazy lady's hut. I have to do it. And this is the weakest one I can do. Can I upgrade my ration bag? Jesus Christ. Do they have to make everything get fucking annoyance? I'm entering Dartigan very angry mode. It's a lame name, but it's what it is. I don't like it either. Is there any other way you can grind it for the, you know, building up? This is not for grinding my level. This is for getting materials to build up my stupid camp. Has to be very methodical. I was almost done with this, and then just that guy got the lucky, you know, axe hidden, or... As long as the freaking Zilla doesn't show up, I think I'll be fine. Nope, he's still here. He's not gonna go anywhere, is he? Yep, he's already throwing shit at me, too. Wow, he's throwing from... He can't even see me and those javelins are coming at me. He's like over there, chat. Look at this horse shit. The guy's got smart homing javelins. He's... God, Ubisoft, you suck. Look at that horse shit. Look at that garbage. This is hacks. This should be very methodical. Maybe we can make it work. No, he's just coming right down here after me. Yeah, he's behind a wall. He still just knows where I'm at, though. Call that bad game design. Stay still. No. Death approaches. Get up, I need your help. Maybe if I... Ah! I need my guys to focus on this guy with me. All of you, just no, follow me back to this dude. This motherfucker. No. Glowy spots are weak points, I know, but they're kind of hard to hit. In case you noticed. Look, God, you motherfucker. Mother... fucking piece of shit. Making your game unfair isn't fun, by the way. I just want to point that out. I'm gonna try sneaking through the raid. This might be the only way I can make it work. Need to grind for... yeah, I went into this knowing I'd be needing to do that, but I don't want to, because that's fun. And this isn't even that high level, it's that one dude. You know, the zealots are like all like level badass, you know, nuclear mode, and while you're just like, I'm a duck. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Doesn't matter. Technically, I don't need to raid the entire place, I just need one freaking chest open, and I'll give you enough material to make that lady's hut. I should have put this game on easy. I should have. Just to take the frustration out. Can I even... I can't even sneak up on those guys, can I? Let's not... Uh-oh. It's the first time I've had to do that. Alright. Do I have any points? No. Don't have no skills. He's looking right at me. Can't deal with him. Can you turn around so I can stealth? No. Shit. That works. We just keep it up like this. Maybe we can make it happen. Is that freaking zealot here still? Usually you can see them on the map, but I don't see them anywhere. God, there's no reason this should not be an instant kill. It's a freaking ballista. Oh, Zilly's deadly. What do I got left I can do with this? Can this open that up by any chance? You can't headshot with this either. It automatically lots to their center. Alright, so far so good. Oh shit. Dudes are aware. The house has a weak spot. I looked all over for it, couldn't find anything. If I can thin the herd, then I can call in my raid, maybe? It's a little circle when you scan. Like, that just shows you where the chest is. I'm glad at least these places aren't calling in reinforcements like they could in the other ones, but that might show up later on too. Why wouldn't they have kept that in? Oh, down here now. Go back up there. I can't fight all of you. I know that much. Ballista has a silencer. Well, it's just an arrow. A big arrow. It wouldn't make a lot of noise. Can't fight all these dudes, game. Since... Well, he didn't see me do any of that. This is the most unfun way of tackling what should be a pretty cool thing to do. Alright. So far... Okay, we just got this one dude in this area. Then we can move up to the church. It's almost daylight too. Why didn't it give me the drop down? No. Come on. I realize this is not fun to watch me getting frustrated and just sitting here in silence, but I don't really know what else to do. Yeah, excurge open combat in favor of fun stealth gameplay. That's what they do, though. They want you to combat. Stealth is actually de-emphasized ever since Odyssey. And this one's no different. Even though they give you the option of stealth in this, it's not very effective. Maybe because I don't know how to get in there. I thought maybe if I didn't start the raid, they wouldn't be barred either, but that's not the case. This dude. Yeah, I checked on the roof last time, actually. Wasn't there. He's motioning to guards that aren't there to help him. There's a hole in the wall covered with sticks. I don't see any. Oh, right there. Can I save? I don't think I can, but I'll try it. Oh, I can. So, well, this works better than the raid then. So now I don't have to worry about doing all that stuff over again if I die. That's the first section of this place down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the whole thing you're seeing, when I stealth kill someone who, if my level's below them, it does that instead. So you can still get the single hit kill on them, but you have to do an extra step. I'm guessing the greater the level disadvantage, the narrower the opportunity here. Like that ring gets smaller, is my guess. Let's go back to sleep. Levels were needed in Assassin's Creed. They wanted to make it into this thing that they could, the old Assassin's Creed wasn't that good at selling microtransactions is the thing. They had to like change things up. Alright, what's left? Alright, so far so good. I'm just gonna keep saving. Time to save scum our way through this. Hey, go Tetsu, you have a good night. Here's where we died last time after we got some of the chests and then got killed. play it like it's meant to be played, stealthily. Maybe I can whistle and bring this guy over. Well, I didn't mean to bring the horse over too, but that works. I'm making good. Yeah, it's much slower though, unless you'll Vikingly like. But if it gets me through it, it gets me through it. I think I still need to call my Vikings in because these doors need to be forced open. Over here, didn't you see that horse? Tap left on the D-pad, just the whistle. Oh, I see. So there we go. On to the next group. Can I open this door by myself?
It's good plunder.
Nope, you need to have the raid crew. So I'm going to try to kill everyone first, and then I'll call in my raid. Oops, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Do you recommend buying this game? No.
What a coincidence.
Nope.
I need your eyes, now my friend.
On.
Crawled into the brush, have you?
Love how straight I am known for my straight and forward analysis. Alright. Continue onward. We're doing good. This eliminates risk, chat. Again, save's coming though. Eliminate further risk. Eliminate further frustration. I think I've got it though. I'm pretty confident in myself right now. Just hide your body in case one of them walk by you. But this is how I'm going to have to do all these though. Oh, perfect timing. Good thing I hit the body. Yeah. It's really, there's only a few guys left and they're mainly inside there, but let's just continue to be safe. No reason to risk everything now. Yeah, shit, there's three of them.
Hey!
My eyes.
What's going on? Hey!
Two of them I can deal with, I think. Wait, did they? But they didn't see that. I'm not even going to complain. I'll take it. I don't care how stupid it looked. Don't care at all. And we saved scum. Impressive AI, am I right? Tomate. Notice how that guy didn't show up this time, that, the zealot? He wasn't here. How many people are left?
Storm brewing there.
Go on, Blue. And if your parents were talking about you when you were a kid, would you be a crime fighter? What, Green Hood? I don't know, Green Hood. Not the moment for this kind of stupid question, to be honest with you. Do I look like it? Seem like I'm in the mood for nonsense? Civilians don't care. They probably play tested that and saw it was really frustrating as it was. This is actually almost too easy once you do stealth. It's just even more tedious because there's so many people.
Jesus, what's happening?
Oops. Yep, it's bad, isn't it, friend? Right, good. What? Okay, there's a dude over there still. There better be spawning more people in. You saw nothing. I think the only dudes left are the ones up by the front and inside the building. So I'm going to call my raiding party in soon. I think even if the zealot shows up and my entire party attacks him, it should be doable. As long as they don't have any of these dudes distracting them. Or at least that's my hope. Save scum, yeah, I need to save again. It sucks this is gonna be the last thing we do tonight is just build this lady's hut, but it looks like that's gonna be the case. This took me like an hour. Door. And your heathens assisting the light of the gods, accept your Anglo-Saxon rule by you pagan. Well, eventually the Norse give up. You know, why did the Norse give up their badass metal fucking religion for Christianity? That seems like Christianity would be a hard sell for me if I was a Norseman. But for some reason, I guess political moves maybe. Any historians in chat want to? What was the moment that they got the Norse to convert? Better for trade? That's just, I mean, think about that. I wish that was still a real religion. That'd been nice. Just for the variety. I think the only guys left are inside the building. Christianity in Nordic countries was extremely bloody. Well, yeah. That's not a bad thing, right? we gotta call in the dudes. Right, save scum one more time. Hold that and select to start the raid with your crew. I guess I gotta blow my horn, right? Go get them, boys. A lot of them got conquered by Christians and they adopted Christianity in order to get murked. Not get murked. Also, a lot of them just added parts of Christianity to their religion since it was compatible to them. Over time, Christianity became the dominant religion. Let's get inside. You like me raging against Assassin's Creed because it reminds you of the first stream of mine you watched, which was Odyssey. Oh, it's like coming back home then, isn't it? This should be a walk in the park now. I've killed everyone. All we have to do is rob the place. Burn it, raise it to the goddamn ground.
Give me a hand over here.
Look at this little horde.
Help me. Why did you leave?
Give me a hand.
Shiva! Shiva! He helped me open the door, but he won't help me. Where's my crew at? Are they... Are they all down there fighting one guy? Come in. Now, one of you get your asses over here. Let me open this up.
Hey, come here a moment.
I don't believe this. Yeah, come on.
Give me a hand over here.
What do I need to do?
Help me out here.
Usually I just spawn them in next to me when I did this.
Come, help me with this.
Are you gonna give me a fucking hand?
Hey, can't do this alone.
I'm only giving myself a hernia over here, team. Fine, I'll try a different one.
Give me a hand with this.
Vikings were not very helpful. Like, no, you look good, Chief.
Hey, come here.
Alright. Now maybe I can get them to work on this one.
Give me a hand.
I think this one's just bogged out. Come on!
Help me out here.
I don't think I can end the raid unless I take all those treasure chests, is the problem. Get this one in here, but the raid doesn't technically end.
God grant me strength. Go, do your duty, men.
Shit. Hoping they wouldn't notice me so I could pull off my special move. Oh, why is it working? Wow, that was incredible. Oh, you covered me in oil. I'm all shiny. I'm gooey. If I can get an assassination off on that guy. There we go. I think that might be all my dudes. For all the dudes I need to kill. Doors open, boys. Now one of you get in here and help me open the chest. Find the key. What key? What? Did anyone see anyone with a key above them? Because I didn't. There's a hole above the stone doorway. Which doorway? All that. You can fit through that? Oh, there's like a shot you can make. Can't find a place to shoot an arrow from, though. So I don't need to. I can just shoot it from here. I didn't see anyone with a key, and I didn't see any, you know, my reveal didn't reveal any key either. So I don't know where the key for this door is. So keep warning, yeah, this game gets really annoying with these locked door shit.
Some good loot here. Come, help me with this.
One of the most prominent Viking king to convert his people to Christianity was Harald Checks Notes Bluetooth. Alright, so... only one chest left and I can't actually open it because my dudes won't help me. And I can't get in that door because I never found a key. The locked door will stop a Viking. Well, these Vikings, they're very, they treat locked doors with a lot of reverence. I saw no one with a key who would normally carry it, nor did I find it in the environment with a scan. Probably leads down to that stuff. That's one of my dudes dead. Save and reload? No. Oh, how does it fucking feel to be left hanging for so long? Huh? Now maybe you'll help next time I put my hands on this chest.
We're done here. Come on!
Ah, damn, that was like... I had to do like a shift at work. Alright, back to our base. We gotta build that lady a goddamn hut. Because we need, you know, rare metals for that Jesus Christ, chat, that was way too much work for a video game. Put that in the video with 50... What, that stuff happening right there? I don't know. Alright, where's this? I don't usually give out those giant, 50 sin moments, chat. That's not me. You have to go to Game Care Network for those kind of things. Or so I hear. What is even the plot now? We're just making a home and kingdom for ourselves. That's really it. We don't really have a plot other than that. I mean, the assassins apparently want some stuff done, but that's a side plot. Build. Couldn't I just cut some trees down? No, need to raid for that stuff.
This will do. Thank you, Eivor.
Anything to help you feel at home.
I am most at home helping others. May we return to the subject of your visions?
We could, if you think it worth something.
I need one more ingredient to finish an elixir for you. Look around the pond there. You will find what I require.
At least it's right here.
This elixir will help you dive deeper into your visions, to see them more clearly.
All for a house that looks like that? No, right. Release Firefly. You don't have any fire... Okay. Can't get through the cable. I don't have explosive arrows, so I hope that's enough for... No? Maybe I can go over the waterfall then. What's up, Diamond? Edward, how you doing? Hope you've had a great day, and welcome to the stream. Should probably track the quest too. What is it? Which one is it? In dreams, in part of the way the Berserker Valka needs a place to work that she might aid Edward in accessing his dream. Is this a side quest? I can't really tell. No, I don't think it is. This is part of what I have to do, I think. What did you drink that causes my to stream this late? Well, I just got really annoyed and didn't want to leave that part half finished that I was on. That's really it. Okay, bring the plants to Valka. That's all we needed. We got the stuff. I didn't want to admit defeat. Yeah, I figured this was, you had to do it. I just wanted to make sure.
I have the plants you need.
Good, good. Once added to the elixir, it will be ready to drink. In taking this, you will have access to the All-Father's wisdom. You will walk the path of Odin and live as he lived so long ago. Prepare yourself.
Long-time lurker, first-time commentating? Well, welcome, Void Identity. Hopefully you didn't see me raging earlier. That's, shameful. But welcome, and glad you finally worked up the courage to say hello. Hopefully we see you more often in chat like that. Chad, give this brave soul a big round of applause.
The elixir is ready.
Just got here? Oh, good.
It will taste like misery itself, but it will open your mind to the sights and sounds of the 9 worlds.
Save before taking this. Why is it broken? Alright, show me the way. Oh, you know what? There's no better drugs than glowing green drugs. I think drugs aren't colorful enough. What about you? Or always use a clear liquid. Women's Rage, just look for the end of this VOD and like the past hour of it. You'll find plenty of it throughout that entire segment. They hit fast, don't they? You want to mention the Titanfall 2 vids, but you won't? No, go ahead and mention them. It's part of my history, I don't deny it. It's hard to watch because you're in the EU. If you want to watch them but not live, you can always either watch them on vids here on Twitch or on the Stream Archive channel. Oh. Can we play this game set entirely here in cool environment land? Rainbow Bridge.
The prophecies of the Nornir are as clear as daylight. The Aesir are doomed. All Asgard is doomed. Repeat the last passage.
Brothers will fight one another and kill one another.
The home of the gods turns red with gore. It will be an age of
Those three sisters that you'll make the cords that and then cut them.
Not this. Further along. The foretelling of a wolf. A great beast.
The wolf Fenrir howls terribly before the gates to hell.
The beast will break its bonds and run.
And my part.
The Fates, yeah, they're both in Greece and Nord mythology. No, they're in the Norse mythology as well.
Harvey goes to fight the wolf.
And falls to Fenrir.
And falls to Fenrir. It's there, you see. You have foretold my death. Your Harvey will die.
We speak what we see.
We know your fate, your destiny.
Have you gleaned enough, O wise one?
Man is bound by destiny. Fate can be altered. Life is what you make. All wise say. They all say the exact same thing, don't they? You saw Thor Ragnarok in addition to Gears of God of War. If only they'd made something as interesting, though.
You three spin out destinies as a thread in fabric.
This is a drug trip, by the way.
Threads may be unraveled by snags and catches.
Not all can be foreseen, but loose threads can be rewoven or restrung. At day's end, the tapestry will be preserved.
I am no string to be plucked or tied. I am the High One, the Lord of Ecstasy, the enemy.
Oh, it's the Lord of Ecstasy, alright.
I am eternal.
Took some good shit. He thinks he's Odin.
Riddled words only cloud my thoughts. A storm is brewing. Not in the clouds, but down below. Does our final battle draw near? Is this how Ragnarok begins?
Asgard arc started. Fate of the High One. What? Oh, well, at least the next time I stream this, it looks like something interesting is gonna happen. Better be a very tiny map, by the way. Oh my fucking god. Map number 3. So you're probably gonna come back here more than once, I don't know. Do we get to play here? Yeah, it's an entirely new map. But I can't take any more tonight, chat. I can't. That last hour took all of my funny away. Just makes you want to play another God. Yeah, I'd recommend God of War this game any day of the week. I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow, to be honest with you. I might need to take a day or so off to work on my script for Spider-Man, since I haven't got much of that done yet. So don't be surprised that there's no stream tomorrow. But we'll see. Chat, I know it was a rough one tonight, but thank you for sticking with me. Hopefully you found some entertainment in me raging at a video game. Fuck that raid. Yeah, that was the worst part of the... Yeah, that's where the... hopefully that doesn't happen again, but it will. But at least I know the way of dealing with it. You just do stealth. So it shouldn't be as bad the next time. So, thank you for all being here tonight. Thank you for being chill. Thanks to any bits or subs tonight as well. And thanks to the mods. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, hit the follow button. You can also join the Discord if you like by typing in the Discord code in the chat. Or you can scroll down and find one of the Discord links there. Either one works. A good stream, thank you. Good chat tonight, thank you. This is the first time you've ever heard me rage. Was it worth it? Also, Void Entity, thank you for your Twitch, your Prime Gaming sub. I guess they changed the name of it on from Twitch Prime. But thank you. Hope to see you next time, too. Alright, chat. You guys stay safe out there. Wash your hands, wear your masks, whatever you need to do. And I hope to see you next time I stream, whether that be tomorrow or the day after. Whichever one it be. Heading out. Later.